Ah, hello, hello, hello. Let us be back for some misadventure. I'll be posting another film soon. What also buttering the few friends that I do have in the inside. Brr, brr. But let us be misadventuring. Well, let's start with what I can do. And some people that I did play with yesterday have already reached the peaks. The daytimes. Hi there, Dragon God. Oh, did I go bigger? No, I didn't. But I mean, with a little of energy I can. If you do like big. Oh dear. Hope your weekend is going well. Oh, darling. Oh, whoa. And I am sorry in advance. Oh dear. Today is usually the day that I do some BTD6. But I also don't feel for it. I'm sorry. Entrance over there. Let's put the dead to rest.
The Black Mausoleum is grand, yet the Orchard of the Macabre glows red from stained glass.
You're just having some munchie. Delicious munchie, I believe. Nom nom nom.
The walls feel as if they could close in and crush you at any moment. The hallway tightens into a small corridor. Kaitang grins menacingly. He granted me eternal life. Join me in death. As Kaitang Faruza meets his fate, the gates open.
There I run. La 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 la.
Treasures of the list glitter the hall.
You deserve all the most delicious munchies.
The floor vanishes as you drop into an ambush. Tears grind throughout the Black Mausoleum.
Oh, the powerful munchies. Hi there, big bone giant.
The right signal crystal begins to glow green. Gears grind and moan.
Uh-huh. Qual exterminator.
The center signal crystal begins to glow green. The mausoleum shudders as the grinding goes louder.
I see fortification bypass. Alrighty, double strike is there. 69% with the moral bonus I'm going. Each time that I use the rapid slash. Hi there, God. I have both of my gods. What a holy ritual I could do for both of you. Oh la la.
The left signal crystal glows green and the gates open.
Ah la 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 la. Oh. Hi there, Live TTV. Did I play the D&D game? What? It does not count as a D&D game? Or do you mean Baldur's Gate 3, my dear? The other way around. I gotta go
Air grows
deep.
cold and thick as you descend deep into the black mausoleum.
And deep. Brrr. Not to answer a big questionnaire. Well, once the floor breaks.
You fall into a small cage. Ahead of you, a black dragon sleeps.
I will rend your wings. Silver flame, never. If I would have destroy he and his. Stayed faithful. I would follow. he deserved. The Crusader de la Canard. Gold Dragon. Engaged. The Doom Sphere.
The dragon lets loose a roar as the east
And 38k experience. The death you're about to deserve, Yoli God. Oh. A +3 upgrade tome for diplomacy. +2 to +3. Oh. Happy accident. With some good loot. It's not an accident when it's Terraria. Oh, you. Get fixed, boy. Nobody can fix you if you die there. Ever so sadly. If that's Seed, are you playing it on Master Mode or to play the Legendary difficulty? Because you're just that great at the game. Or am I assuming too much? Gone, all of them. Gone, says a madman.
A warforged stands on the other side of the closed gate, but he hurries off into the fog as you approach.
We know that the game can be weird when you're... Yes, the vast majority of the quests in the game are narrated. That's what we call a dungeon master. Yes, I do have Terraria. You have an evil idea. How evil are we talking about? Lawful evil, neutral evil, chaotic evil, or all the answers?
Reads, 8 dozen sturdy iron cages, warranted to hold prisoners, ordered by Mr. Smythe and paid in full.
Marvel. You know, it's not really
The final entry
it's
in the
not really
diary reads,
comedic
"This
value.
smuggler is involved in questionable activities, but I'll use the Borson name to keep the guards away, so long as he keeps sending platinum my way. In any case, no one will notice the disappearance of some common street rabble."
No, get away from me, my player. I'm not dealing with you. Alright. Well, I can promise you to play Terraria during the next week. I cannot say that I would play the Get Fixed Boy on Legendary difficulty. I feel like I've busted my ball on the normal game. On the normal game on Master difficulty. And after playing the Master difficulty, I kind of don't want to return to that. Or to greater difficulty. Higher than Expert. Expert is more my sweet spot.
Inside the book reads, "Bill of sale. 1 dozen school children in good condition. Shipped to Mr. Smythe. Payment on delivery."
Ooh. Open the door. Open sesame. Wide and big. And you, my dear dragon, what do you think of Terraria?
Stands in the center of the courtyard. You have finally located the elusive Mr. Smythe.
These symbols are easier to see when I'm playing a smaller race than Warforged. At least. Come on out.
Destroyed the creature responsible for snatching people from the streets of the Saltire district. But who was this odd beholder working for? And what is the purpose of the creatures known as the Taken? One investigation is complete, but another is just beginning.
Hey man, the boss is dead. Game, you and your debuff. Just to let me through. Oh dear. Oh dear. Let us go. Alright. 15 to... let's go to 14 to 17. Lost. Welcome. Rain. Laid. Sung. Great. I have a memory blank of what is the last one. Oh yeah, business. And hopefully there will be people that will come by. Possibly. To give some amazing love. Oh, I'm afraid. Got a bard in the party. Beautiful. You like the NSFW section? I guess I should post more pics at different angles with more different poses.
You appear underwater, encased in a magical bubble of air. A warforged waves you over. No doubt she's one of the crew sent to salvage the ship's cargo.
And I mean, you can also suggest a pose.
Something nearby must be
either by description or picture. Although if it is a picture.
Now that this ritual site has been dealt with, the Sahuagin can no longer use water currents to sink nearby ships.
Choo-choo. Mother freaking choo. Hi there, fishy fishy.
Containers salvaged from the sunken ships surround the entrance to this underwater cave, but none have Vaunt's mark on them. The Sahuagin must have taken Vaunt's cargo inside the cave.
The bigger the merrier.
You step out of the water and into cool cave air. It seems that the Sahuagin have created some sort of magical barrier to keep the ocean at bay.
La 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 la. Smacky, smacky.
A Sahuagin standing atop a rock high above sounds the alarm. Fools!
Might and Hoarder.
He croaks. More forces rushing into the caves.
No, bad plague.
The Sahuagin ambush was fierce. You've survived it handily.
Oh, bad plague. I'm gonna have to take care of you. If I have to suck out the disease, then I will suck it out.
A Sahuagin stands before a vast pool.
Taking good care
Hiding from eyes.
of who might come. Oh yeah, I got a little rust monster pet when I checked my monster manuals.
Your search is finally over. But a snarling noble thugs stand between you and its cargo. Plus the road.
I don't know what this junk does, but people back in Shan are paying us plenty to steal.
With the pirates out of the way,
And there you go.
its cargo.
I'm getting some Hakalatelans.
You've recovered Vaughnt's mysterious shipment at long last. It must be very valuable to have drawn such attention, whatever it is.
Now shine welcome. Oh, la 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 la. On the run. And boy, that it will be a run. Vroom vroom.
Isabet Tremont
Let's
waits for you here,
go.
atop one of Sharn's lofty towers. She can help you contact Lucien Vaughn. Isabet tells you to take the elevator up to the terrace, then speak to Lucien Vaughn. Her employer wants you to pass along some information about the Storm Edge building. You enter the boarding house, an island of quiet in the hustle and bustle of the city. A genial from a nod to you from behind the front desk. A violent explosion shatters the tranquility of the boarding house and reduces the elevator to a
Little pew pew boys. I don't want any of you.
The windows shatter and agile forms swarm in from sky coaches outside. The boarding house is under an all-out attack. This looks more like an office than a boarding house. Vaughn has rented this entire operation and transformed it into his place of business.
And a chaining true. On the run I go. Hi there, fears. There will be nothing to fear. With me ready to slay and possibly lay down. Gallo, gallo, gallo.
Rubble blocks the elevator shaft as well.
Giving some nice
You
cat.
won't be getting up to the terrace this way.
Lots of cat. Plus 71. That's a ridiculous number. Although there's not a whole lot of traps in Shine. But there's some. There is some.
The way up to the terrace is just ahead, but one final group of attackers blocks your path. The assault on the tower seems to have ended. Now to head to the terrace and learn what became of Lucy and Vaught.
Oh, you die as well. And got a little puppy.
The figure on the sky coach ahead matches the description of Lucien Vaught. He seems unruffled by the attack.
Come in. Ah, that's a little too late. It's okay. You couldn't have guessed. Ah! Ah, la 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 la. Ah. Ah. If only. Ah, I'll just have to wait. Although it might give some chance. if there's any more people that would come by.
I have a message for you.
Says Vaunt.
The beacon belongs to me now. I paid the Blomar clan good money to get it, after all. Don't think for a moment that you can challenge me in my city. You're just setting yourself up for a fall.
Vaunt's companion makes a gesture and the terrace collapses beneath you.
Not to rain. We have lots of blood to rain. Lots of body to make.
You step into Zelf Prospire's tidy office. The Inquisitive calls out to you. Step inside, quickly. There are eyes everywhere.
My Dragonlord past lives. Oh la 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 la.
Zelith pulls a switch and nods toward the back of the building. You hear the scrape of stone on stone as the concealed back door slides open.
I have lots of hit point.
You walk out into the streets of Cogsgate.
I'm made
Towers loom high
solid.
above, so tall they block out the night sky. Anyone who knows what's good for them will stay indoors tonight. Rain of blood is falling here, and it's up to you to mop up the mess. Despite the slurred words, you've learned more about the Dusk Forum rivalry from the poor man. You wonder what the other residents of the neighborhood might have to say. You push open the door to the
And
apartment.
with this
The surprisingly
misadventure,
well-decorated rooms show signs of a struggle.
there would be a lots of
Clenches in anticipation
baddies.
as you near the crime scene. Fallon must have spent his recent winnings digging himself out of debt. Imagine. meeting
Come
a man
on.
After getting yourself clear, at least he died in the black. After examining the corpse, you can see that he was killed by a poisoned crossbow bolt. His last gambling ticket lies just
Really?
out of reach.
I had to roll a
Fallon had
4.
just won big, cleaning up on a match in an underground fighting ring down in the Cogs. Despite clear attempts to make this look like a break-in,
Alright.
all of Fallon's valuables are
Peacefully
still in the
dealt
places.
with.
As you mull this over, you hear voices from the direction of the front door. You manage to make it past the Dask thugs blocking your way. The Dask thugs let you pass, thanks to your quick tongue and booming personality.
And there. No, no, little crate. You have chosen the wrong place to stand. At this point in time. But don't worry.
The doors to the gambling hall are wide open and its chairs are empty, though the nearby tables are still covered with food and drink.
Oh, don't worry.
Hurry. You find a crossbow bolt still lodged in the victim's side. You also notice several gashes on her palms. A chest full of coins was left here locked and untouched. This was no robbery.
Lots of body in
Until
my
there's
way.
more to this than meets the eye.
As
Incriminating
all things
information in
should
this
be.
ledger would fetch a pretty price on the black market. You wonder why the murderer would leave it behind. Searching the gambling hall raised more questions about the murder than answers. As you turn to leave, you hear figures clamoring outside. Zealot unlocks the gate, revealing a small lane that burrows deeper into the heart of the backseat. The door to the pawn
Don't
shop
need a
opens,
whole lot of
just
people
as
to
with
do
the
the
other crime
proof.
scenes. Inside, the shopkeeper's body lies
Because at the end of the
alongside
day,
all the other customers in the shop. But the same song. A crossbow bolt dipped in poison, and a palm covered in slashes. Yet
they're
this time, a
all
new detail
getting
catches your eye.
slaughtered.
A shattered pin bearing Vaunt Arcanotechnic symbol. Some small packages lie in the cauldron. No doubt they were hidden there so they could be fixed on the black market later. A closer look at the keg reveals a hidden compartment filled with smuggled goods. Another alley stretches before you. The more you learn
And
about
that
the victims,
is the
the more
truth.
questions you have.
Alright.
You can only hope that Zulkus Crowspire holds the answers you've been seeking. A tiefling stands before you, with a face you remember from your recent adventures. Despite your own shock at meeting him again, you hope that Zulkus is willing to answer your questions about the murders. Zulkus steps through a dimension door, his face
Never
glowing with the
have
smug
enough
triumph of a man who thinks he's
material
won,
to
though you're too
work
busy dealing
with.
with his troll bodyguard to notice. The troll
Never
Tapas,
has
yet
enough.
another casualty of this
And
bloody
enough.
now, to meet up with Zelith. Zelith shakes her head, the weight of her brother's betrayal settling over her like the dirt that falls from the streets from above. But you've got a job to finish. Another crime scene waits for you in an alley to the south. You stoop down to search the contents of Nahram's pack. Looks like he was fleeing for his life when the murderer got to him. The secret door slides open, revealing a Medusa. Oddly enough, she doesn't seem surprised to see you. Instead, she motions for you to enter. More slashes on the palm. This time, you You wonder how you could miss such an
Penalfilf
important
Sork.
clue. The slashes were literally the killer's signature. Whoever did this wasn't shy about letting people know.
Hair
You find a
Sork
security
with
ledger embossed
it
with
top
Vaunt
down.
Arcanotechnic symbol. A quick glance reveals that every victim had
Using
looked
the
for Vaunt.
lightning
It's too
storm
big
of
a
the
coincidence
dragon
to
mark.
Especially since a note in the margin talked about cleaning up loose ends. That ledger told you what you needed to know. The victims all worked for Vaunt and were killed because they knew too much about his operations down in the cogs. You strike down the last of the attackers. You can't let these petty thugs hold you back.
Yes, yes,
You know you're
yes.
So close to the truth. You catch up with Zealot and fill her in on the clues you found so far. She points you towards an alleyway northwest of where the goblin was last seen. A familiar voice echoes from behind the door.
Oh, he's already dead.
behind was beyond stupid. Now
Zealot shakes her head.
It's only a
Sometimes
matter
it's a
of
stranger
time
who
before
holds the
she
knife.
and those adventurers
Sometimes
come
it's family.
barging in
I
here.
let blood cloud my judgment, and I'll pay for that every day. But I'll keep
Oh
going.
la
I'll
la.
move on to the next crime and the next. You
You
can't
think
just
we're
stay
going
inside
to
when trouble
shine
runs down.
already?
Not even if it never stops.
This adventure, like so many others, begins in a tavern. You're
To the
supposed to
best
meet a
laid
Scottish employee.
plans.
He'll give you an off-the-record tour of the nearby warehouse. Victor asked you to wait for him outside.
Up, up.
Looks like getting inside his warehouse won't be a problem. Victor leans over and whispers,
I don't want to lose my job. If you'll just follow me, I'll cough when it's time for us to part ways. What you do after that,
is none of my business.
Ah,
Sounds quite nervous.
he sounds quite nervous.
And nods at a flimsy-looking grate. Then he hurries away, disappearing into the night. That must be your way inside. Time for you to investigate the warehouse.
Well, it would be a whole lot faster with someone with Sonic Blast to just break everything. Although an air Sork should be able.
But the sturdy door is fitted with an even sturdier lock. You'll have to find another way. According to this ledger, all of the blueprints have been moved to the office upstairs for shredding. You need to get in there.
Get smack. Okay, I do her Sonic Blast.
You hear a scream of pain from up above.
He definitely has it.
With steel.
Good.
A gruff voice
That does make things faster.
A more measured voice responds.
Hex.
What of it? The excited gnome bounces around.
Triangle.
An otherworldly air of confidence surrounds the handsome being, who appears to be their leader. Let's pick up the pace, shall we? We still have to destroy the lab downstairs. Portal, please. Why not just take the stairs? Ask the teacher. You hear a familiar voice somewhere nearby. It's Victor, acting surprised.
Oh, what's all this? Dear Orion, we have a security breach! Quickly, find them!
Whatever documents were stored in the office are beyond salvage. Still, there might be something useful.
Let's get the action started.
Those mercenaries want.
You can't touch me! This is one of Vaughn's prototypes! Make me completely invincible!
Victor presses a button, and a sphere of force closes in around him.
Oh, you think you're clever, but you're nowhere near as clever as Vaughn. His resources are virtually limitless. I press this button, all guards show up, just like that. Wait, now how do I get out?
No.
Victor clearly didn't think this through.
You would die as well.
I have it. I'll just teleport
No
away.
wave stays
Victor
alive.
tries to do just that. It seems Victor forgot about the dimensional anchor he put in place. He's going nowhere.
He's going nowhere.
Only a voice calls out up ahead. Time's up. Your golems will have to do the same. Time to move, people.
Guardian out. Ransaki's already good. alongside that optional. And these golems never existed. Don't know if one of them does use the shrine. Well, I'm not saying it first. Infernal pack. Na 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 na.
Comes from somewhere below.
Na 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 na.
As this chant continues, forge wraiths coalesce in the air around it.
Panic screams and pounding feet indicate rapid losses. Victor yells, "Get back here, you cowards! These brutes aren't going to punish themselves!"
Got all of that XP. Done to song. And then we'll just be in business. Already.
You've arrived at Club Clawfoot, a popular night spot owned by the Boromar. Counselor Sevilla Patella pulled some strings to get you on the guest list. Perhaps now you can find a wedge between the Boromar and Vaunt. But it looks like there may be trouble before you even get inside the door. The group of thugs suddenly attacks. Clearly, they want to prevent you from
La la
joining
la
the
la
night
la.
of the town. Those Dusk thugs were loitering near Club Clawfoot. But this is Boromar clan territory. Something's brewing. And you're smack in the middle of it. A group of would-be patriots.
Well, since I can disarm trap,
Must not
I'll
be
go by the
success.
raptors
Bouncer opens the front
for
door, allowing
once.
you to enter Club Clawfoot. The Dusk thugs
Let's
lurking
go.
outside set the assistant's nerves on edge. He wants you to check on Club Clawfoot's employees before he'll let you talk to the manager.
La 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 la. Open up. Gotta get them rivets. Na 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 na. Let us go, let us go. We have all the bodies that we
Notice a sign
can assemble.
Infestation. Exterminators have already been contacted. Do not open. Tiny is concerned about the safety of a shipment he recently received. He thinks it might be tainted. The employees report nothing terribly unusual. You can tell
Nothing unusual.
Club.
Then let's make it a lot more usual.
Fenwick is relieved to hear that the club is safe and secure. He gives you permission to approach Regina. Opening gets made. A piercing alarm reverberates through. Regina turns to you and cries, "The alarm! Someone's breaching our magical wards! It must be an attack! Quick, adventurers! Do what you do best!"
They're not really surviving long enough.
More dimension doors have opened nearby.
No, Harpy. And these raptors will eat some hyenas tonight. Gotta chow us on some food. Oh, the food. All the food we can.
Piercing but pitch-perfect scream rings throughout the nightclub. It's encore. The main stage must be under attack. The defeated gargoyle cackles and rasps. "I have failed.
Nah.
The elements will crush you. Dusk. Forever." More attacks are on the way. But for now, you have a moment to rest.
Let's trigger it down immediately.
The magical alarm triggers once again.
Nobody raiding the kitchen.
Has resumed.
Fine.
More dimension doors have opened nearby.
And then the Medusa.
The attack is finally over. Peaceful quiet descends over the nightclub once more. Now, you are finally out.
Well, great. 6-minute completion. And welcome in, Colonel. Colonel. Hope you had a fantastic stream. And welcome in, Radar. Let's go. We're down to business. Well, if the game does allow it.
You arrive in Dava Gate, one of Sharn's many business districts. The streets are almost deserted at this hour. A lone figure stands idly on the platform next to a sky barge.
Oh la 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 la.
About time you got here.
Grumbles the old man.
They've already
That
started.
cutscene is way
Get
too
along quick, like it'll
long.
ferry you up to their window. Remember,
Ignored it to utter attempt. I'm sorry. You wanted me to take attention to that now?
I assume this is about your request to join the
1, 2, 3.
which was turned down. Due to your lack of
Work on the first.
shall we say?
Yeah, you totally did.
Yes.
I had to double check
Dazzling suddenly.
because I was not paying
Has
attention.
allowed the Forum to do as they please.
Ah,
For many years. But what I have
but it's okay. It's fair that I get raided.
What cannot be? Of the Sindric bloodhounds sniffing at your heels. You're exposed, Mr. Not for
Oh, la
long.
la la la.
Allow me to demonstrate. Isabet, please come in. Now, Isabet, I know you invited our mutual friends from storage.
Pets.
Said, don't you try. That's better. This is just business, isn't it?
I'll bring in some chili.
I'd prefer that you do.
Hi
not
there,
speak while I'm
Jared.
not present, Mr. Vaught.
Hope your weekend has well started, my dear.
I wanted you to see my improvements firsthand. Not quite dead yet. Calibration issue, perhaps. No matter. Urk, Gish, take Isabet outside. We will adjourn. to
Yours
the
is
other.
all
It's time
good.
for the next act to begin.
Vaught's henchman releases a strange whooping bark.
How are you
Darkness around
now?
you erupts with a choir of menacing responses.
an ambush! Damn us for fools!
Let's give you all some ties.
The old man produces a note from somewhere. Giggling shapes descend from above. You've dispatched Vaught's first group of assassins, but they're surely not the last. Vaught doesn't go in for half measures. Casper wheezes out his words.
Ooh, reminds me of my days in the last war, but with more chest pain. Too old for this, for sure.
Would you like to be clamped in between the
La,
ties?
You've agreed to help rescue Isabel. To do that, you'll need to clear the way so Casper can follow safely. He says to head to the southeast. Grabbing a source sled first will help even find you there.
Don't forget,
Shouts Casper.
those source sleds can't go too high or too low without losing their enchantment. Keep above the fog and don't try to push over the higher walls and you'll be fine.
Another wave of gnome mercenaries bursts from the shadows.
Show those
Meanwhile, I do bring a whip with a blade on it to these mobs.
Clearing out
They have been too naughty
you can advance
to
once
stay
you
in
reach
front
safe.
of me.
You haven't finished
But
clearing out
you,
this area
chat,
for Casper.
you're all
You can
alright.
advance once you've made it safe. A
I'll
motley
give
crew
you
of
some
creatures
ties to
takes
be
up position on the
squished
bridge,
in
ready
between.
for a fight. Those mellow of an ogre accompanies the shrill cries of goblins. You haven't finished clearing out this area yet for Casper. You can advance once you've made it safe. A strange-looking goblin glides up above the bridge. The limp form of Elizabeth lies on the source line. Goblin shakes and moves no less one.
Those nobodies made mincemeat out of your fleet-head gnomes. I told you the direct approach wasn't gonna work. I'm gonna go bait the hook on my plan.
Wait up! Vaughn said to work together as a pack.
The gnoll snarls as
More!
he runs after you.
I will have more!
Ghouls and goblins.
I cannot give you more than 2 ties.
You'll need to clear them out.
I'm sorry.
In the distance, you hear the gnoll scream.
first.
Well, I guess I'm not disabling the trap.
Replies the goblin.
Let my flying pets soften them up.
Fit on this place.
Fireworks start.
A swarm of bats clouds the street before you,
I try to make sure that nobody dies.
blocking the
But if they jump into the trap, there's not really anything I can do.
shouts Casper.
Head north, friends. Up the skyway. I'll watch your back.
If they want their
Inside the bookstore, goblins scramble
booty to go
a
pow,
bunch of bats from their cages.
Exploding bats.
then there's no stopping
Who's going
them.
to explain this mess to the city watch come the morning?
Mutters
Grow extra leg. I am not a millipede Vtuber. No. That would be too much legs. Growing wider. I feel already pretty wide already. Mind you,
an airskiff equipped with a mage fire cannon.
when I sit down, I don't want to take all the room.
Casper calls from behind.
Mage fire cannon.
And I had to lose my board. God damn it. I cannot kill if I have to climb.
An iron defender prowls the storage room. Once you get rid of it, this may prove to be a good place to catch your breath.
Them good hope style. Come here, little board. No. I'm gonna whip you into shape. And I hope that you will love it.
Casper gasps in surprise as he reaches the wreckage of the mage fire cannons.
3 of them. Now I feel like an idiot. Thank the host you were here.
But really, you wanted me to be super wide?
Is it unmanned?
Ah,
The guards inside have been given a reason to
holy
send this one
moly.
Looks like they're using sky wards.
Casper tells you.
Your source leads might suddenly stop working out here. Be careful.
I would.
The mercenary Gish stands here, his jaws frothy.
The goblin says you're strong, but he's just a weakling. Enough waiting! I'll butcher you now! Feast on your flesh and keep all the glory for myself! You're my
Hi there, Gishi.
Gish collapses from its
You die right there.
a chanting
That is the death you deserve, really.
a tiefling sorcerer completes
With
his
some
job
pineapple.
above. Gish vanishes, reappearing at the sorcerer's side. With another quick gesture, both the
Meet your
tiefling and the
ties.
from your sight.
I mean, I'm pretty sure all my viewer can rest their head on my thighs. And a lucky one on my chest already. They have all the... There is enough pillows for everybody.
I'm all ready for you, so come on over.
High above the construction yard, a soar sled slowly drifts up. Isabet's body lies completely still. The goblin is nowhere to be seen.
Like fish in a bear. Catch! Oh, hey, ow! Cut that out! Get him, lads!
Screams are replaced, hustles
More pillows
shrill voices, more goblins.
for all the eternities. Ah, there you are. Hey, you don't get to come. And then just run away. I will deplete you of all your meat. Off we go.
You've reached Isabet, but all is not well.
Who?
She's gone! Gone!
Says the goblin.
Boss man ate up her soul with his new
Wanna
improved vomit.
fight?
Why use your own when you can use someone else's? Sorry, sweethearts. Them's the breaks.
The goblin stands at the platform edge, an odd yet strangely familiar blade piercing his torso.
Remember this? Jack Jibber's blade? It's why we get to keep meeting like this. Anyway, can't stay. Need to see a fallen angel about a spell. You know how it is. See you soon.
Na 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 na. I shall be giving option. Where my armor? Oops. I forgot to turn in just business. That cogs. We'll be taking care of the cogs. Making sure it's well oiled. At all the right place. We'll have to roll a d20 to know how much oil should be used. In all the loveliness. Na 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 na. To think that the cogs is basically the slum in this world. Where most criminals are at. In that civilized world. With magic technology. Ha ha ha. Oh, there's just someone that is a little slow. Come here, little puppy. You don't get to touch puppies if you don't arrive home.
You followed the trail of red crystals deep into the ruins. The path opens up into a larger chamber, and the sound of voices drifts in from up ahead. The mechanism that controls the door grinds into action.
Only one person arrived. Okay, now they are both
Voices grow
in.
louder as you round the corner, accompanied by the sound of massive machinery.
Good, 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 good.
Worshippers kneel before a makeshift altar. In their prayers, the cultists offer their service to the avenging Forge Wraith and implore the creature to punish those who have wronged them. As the Forge Wraith falls, shocked voices cry out throughout the cavern. The cult is destroyed, and the city is now safe from their schemes. Yet this was not the only Forge Wraith. More still lurk in the
Next.
cogs, driven by their never-ending thirst for vengeance.
We're gonna be scheming all the way around. Although I hope that for the people in my chat that are not used at looking at an MMO, that the game does not look too complicated. Assuming that you did play a little of pen and paper, of Dungeons and Dragons, or Pathfinder, or any iterative war. I just gave idea. No, you will not see me in a maid outfit. Kidding. Maybe it might happen one day. How close are people? Oh, I already have a D&D campaign already ready and planned. Problem is that I do need players. That's the hardest thing. And I do need a minimum of 4
After making your way
players.
into the ancient goblin ruins, you find yourself in a dark chamber. Creatures loyal to Dask are stirring up trouble in these ancient hobgoblin ruins. Perhaps, if you gave them a gentle thrashing, it might teach them a lesson. Dask goblins are the hardest work preparing good. When they notice you, they immediately attack you.
Hi there, Kabal. Goblin. These are not Kabal. These are goblins. With quite a yellowish skin, rather than the traditional green. Or is it yellow-green?
More Dask threats are gathered inside this spacious chamber, rigging explosives to a large heap of bones.
Na 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 na. Nope.
Crumbles at your feet. Now you have a chance to find out more about the strange artifact that they were trying to unearth.
In a scheme, puppy. Come in there. Okay, now he's finally in.
You pull the lever, triggering an explosion that flattens the remaining debris.
He's
as the roar of
there.
blast dies away. You hear a familiar voice
You
coming
would
from the platform
play.
above you. Is
That
Malak?
gives me a total of 1
Malak
player.
platform. Thank you for clearing out the DOS for me. It was a great help. Those
I
fools
still
had
need
no
3
idea what
more.
they were dealing
At a
with.
bare
The friendly
minimum.
gnome transforms before your eyes.
Because it is not an easy campaign.
My name will be known across there. The portal opens. Fiends flood into the ruin. Now this portal to Kyber is wide. Demons, do my thing. Lets out a shrill gasp, surprised that you managed to best it combat. This can't be. The world must remember my name. One demon falls. But wait, another streams out of the portal in its place. The ornate artifact shatters. The portal dissipates, and the remaining demons are thrown back into the depths of Kyber.
Smash and burn next. Because that's what we'll do the best. We'll be smashing, smashing, till it all burns. Till there is nothing
Go, smash
else
it,
to
smash
it. Till there is absolutely nothing else to smash.
You hear the grinding of massive gears and heavy machinery. A man in a scarlet cloak beckons you. This door's hinges are coated in rust. Prying it open could create enough noise to alert anyone guarding the space. There is a way to get inside without alarm.
Come here, Bertram. Okay, got all of them. Good to run. Come get me, bandits. I'm just opening the floodgates. And yeah, better love it. My skill is so much that if you have a chastity belt,
is tightly sealed. There's no way around it this time. You'll need a key. As you enter the room,
well, it will be unlocked in no time.
Intruders! Protect the special cargo, you nitty hammers! We'll make them pay for messing with the more of our bag!
Nah, no rapport in there. It is well cleared,
scramble out of this
and not embatable ghost.
But there are still forge rates to slay. The air grows warm.
A little annoying to deal with
melee. Over the old machinery.
Melee and short range.
As you approach.
And I'm getting a nerd eye. What color would be the favorite? Ingenious trapping banus. No. There's the special cargo I've seen. Smash! Smash, 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 smash.
Smashed into splinters. dissolves into a smoldering cloud of smoke.
Really? They go all the way around to kill everything. And yet pressing the switch are too wide. While getting to a position to kill the Wraith. Fine. I guess I'll do it myself. I'll be pressing the switch. And open the way to the chest. Next. Let's go. Let us go, baby. I either get to ride you, or you're gonna ride me. Only ties. Only ties, really?
And the stands are empty. A small knot of people stands near a pile of corpses. Another group of lumbering dudes.
I kind of don't want to hide the gameplay. Which I cannot really do a good in between. It's only one tie. That's all what you'll get. This works. I don't know, man. I don't know. Gonna do traps. Why don't I have any music? Game.
You feel a chill in the air. The draft seems to be coming from the western tunnel. Strange noises reverberate through the cavern. A rhythmic, metallic sound, punctuated by ruts.
Defeat the wave of Redimus. Why do you follow me? Nah, now we'll have to come back. God damn it. I was supposed to be there alone with the big dangerous trap.
The chill of the cavern gives way to warmer, more humid air as you ascend higher. The familiar musty smell is stronger here. The source of the red musk zombies must be close. The pendulum has been destroyed, stopping the creation of additional slimes.
All the traps are dealt with.
The room opens out to reveal what appears to be a makeshift. All of the spores responsible for creating these abominations have been destroyed.
Well, someone went to the end pass. But the quest does not end even if the boss is slain.
No longer threatens
Because the waves are not dealt with. One giant has chicken leg. Yeah, it is definitely a chick's leg.
Through the sewer pipes.
They had only one wave left. One. That's all what was needed. La 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 la. Then to scavenger. We're doing some hunting. My dear, I am not comfortable with this much being this big. I am not a giantess where you can make a house on top of some mountain of pillows for all your comfortable need. But would you live in the Thai area? That is the question. Oh, now the music is working. All of a sudden. Oh, they get to dodge. They get to dodge. I'm still gonna touch you.
Falls into the depths of the trap.
Down to the deepest part of the sewer.
Dark thief flees into the main trash disposal room. There's a blood-curdling shriek from beyond the door, followed by a deep rumble that sounds strangely like this massive chamber is filled with refuse from the upper. In the middle.
Lots and lots of critical damage.
You've returned the missing arcane assistant to the gnome scavenger.
A wall watch. La 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 la. Let's go into a well, warm place.
We heard shouts from outside. Everyone in the workshop rushed out, desperate to escape. Once we got outside, it was impossible to recognize anything. There was fire and wreckage everywhere. I was following my friend Aura at first, but I quickly lost her in all the smoke. I saw one of the men in robes run past. He was on fire.
The foreman turns and opens the door. Intense disappearance. You only need trouble. Please hide. Figure out.
And I'm taking a little bath in the magma. It's not hot enough.
Caves have served as a comfortable home for the fire.
Give me heat, baby.
A magma reaver stands among a throng of casting a spell. When it spots you, it bellows in rage and attacks. The magma reaver dies. A wall of flame created. A blast of chilly air sweeps in.
It will be a cold day now.
Wilson stands before you, entombed in a tree device. No doubt creatures you've encountered are monsters end up down here.
Very cold indeed.
The young apprentice falls to her knees, uttering her last breaths. Must be responsible for this supernatural force. A gnome wizard stands before a humming, whirring arcana released by the
Let me in.
enough to freeze even the hottest magma. The wizard turns toward you, startled.
Let me in.
Not just my apprentice, but those Boromar thugs and my icy minions as well. Well then, seems that I, Jabbers of Nagel, must deal with you myself.
Hello, bronze
You
armor.
haven't seen the last of me,
Cackles the gnome as he teleports away. The wizard may have turned
Roll
tail and run.
call.
The whirring device continues to freeze the lava flow. You manage to disable the device.
Turro.
Frosty air. You can feel warmth seeping back into the cave. A sign that things are returning.
Turro.
You expected to find Forge personnel hard at work in this wing. Instead, you see an old woman pacing back and forth while muttering to herself. A group of
Now to find students that have lost themselves.
then back.
into a place they were supposed to study.
Circular doors, one of which stands open. You'll have to navigate the forge by using the pipe system. Style security drones control the pipes. It looks like the lost students have triggered the wing's alarm system.
And we have to find them. Whose brilliant idea was this?
You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance.
I heard the sound of a reaper.
While hums of energy from the chemicals produce power to the city, one trail of smoke points to the system malfunction.
And Day's worker construct decided it was a good idea to roll over me.
You teleport
It
the
ain't
hapless
gonna
student
roll.
back to the entrance.
Oh, that it ain't gonna roll. Anyway, not for long enough.
Dane tells you that the last student was taken captive by Forge security and brought to a holding cell. You'll have to go there to resolve the situation. You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance. You fall down a chute.
The questing into the cogs. Very short.
Shield Guardian protects the holding cell.
Quite
Student
shortly.
waves in from behind the magic barrier.
We're nearly
Think the
done
horse surprise.
already.
I knew they'd send somebody. It's not what it looks like, I swear. A cold, impersonal voice emanates from Shield Guardian. Intruder. Power system compromised. Unauthorized crystal removal. Eliminate threat. A sudden gust propels you upward and out of the cave. The passive weakness corridor radiates from the sealed room.
A soul of cruelty.
The barrier vanishes. Quickly, Chance says.
Again.
So I can get out of
Oh,
here.
you tried to stall a power source? You stay in jail, mister.
And pull the lever. A shrill alarm rings out.
I came here to save you, student, but you're not someone that will be
Chance will
saved.
have plenty of time to think about his actions in prison.
Not good as the security. carrot. Vroom vroom. How far behind? They're not too far behind. Let's keep on the racetrack. Vroom vroom. Into my one Raptor speed motor vehicle. I don't know how that counts. Surely people count speed in horses. What is one Raptor speed versus one horse speed? Not too sure. I'm not too sure. It's horsepower, not horse speed. Detail. Detail.
This area mostly untouched. Bloodstained note lies fresh corpse.
Hopefully a small detail. But then again, it would explain why I have not yet played a racing game on my channel. I don't know what could be good. Hi there, little mother. Just gonna roll over. Choo-choo. Forge Wraith.
You've defeated all the Forge Wraiths in the room. You've activated the Magefire cannons. That should help protect the area.
And now we're going to a place where refunds does not exist. No refund, or I'll slice your knee. Chop chop. Oh yeah, and I could take level 18 for more power. Sure, take it. Kakaza. I'll take that truthful one. Hand in hand. The list of feet is so long. I know what I want to take. But I really wish there was a search. Tactical supremacy.
About Vecna and the Codex of the Infinite Planes. Board the Morgrave University air shuttle in Sean and speak to Safel Sistamet outside Lareth Hall to learn more.
Shine, shine. No refund. Pain. Blonde. And reach up to level 18. And ready to go. I'll take the Roar and the Flight of King. And I guess I'll take nothing inside then. Well, that's it. Being at dragon speed. Rar. Rar.
An imposing figure motions for you to stop. Please turn back. Von Darkano Technic is dealing with a security problem.
Hello there, manager. You need help?
Safety. Leave immediately or face
You have clients that are just taking
the entrance
space.
is blocked by a magic
You want the place to be empty even.
The manager says that Vaught's security detail is key to the form they're supposed to meet. They're probably holding him somewhere inside the store.
No problem.
Coach Doc Zurkis. They'll capture that fractious wizard any moment now. He'll be departing shortly.
Can work things up. Nothing like a little of stabbing can do. Stabbing always do miracle. Stab, stab, stab. Stab, 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 stab. Missing only one little crest. But while it is getting picked up, I'll deal with the few traps that there is in this quest.
A small card by the door reads Huslov Nuller, store manager. The door is securely locked. You'll need a key to get in.
Are they seriously killing themselves for the chest? I'm not in danger, but they all walk into the trap, and then the Sork almost died to it. I guess it is pretty similar to pen and paper. There is not a game without another player nearly accidentally killing another player. Well, if we count the natural ones. That could happen in a game. We need a doctor. Natural 1 on the healing skill. Failing the test by more than 15 points. Critical fail. Congratulations, you killed your ally. You are not good at this doctoring job. And it was not even an heart transplant that you needed to do.
A small figure cowers in a corner, menaced by lone soldiers. No one fits the description of the informant you were sent to find.
It's as simple as it could go. Oh.
You unlock the door using the key to the manager's office.
Everything can be solved like a puzzle. But at least it's not like these are Wordle or degenerate puzzling stuff that Americans comes up with. No.
The Radiant Idol calls out to you as he climbs aboard the Wicked Sky Coach. This is not a jungle, Outlander. You just wander around breaking things. The people who matter in this city won't tolerate riots in their shops or attacks unimportant citizens. I leave these barbarians to you, my dear. Give them a lesson in civilized behavior. The Sky Coach flies off, and the lone remaining Vaughn security officer
Your
springs to
pain will be painfully obvious. Definitely getting to level 20 this session. Most definitely.
Evan Greybeard, your would-be informant, lives somewhere upstairs in this slum tenement tower. The door into Evan's apartment stands before you, wide open. This can't be good. 2 hobgoblin corpses lie at the feet of a stern gnome.
Black and
The air
green.
smells of sulfur.
For when
Who
it comes to my
and Tyler are you?
draconic
The
aura.
gnome demands in a pitiless tone. The creepy gnome investigator nonchalantly gives you a head start, then goes back to work on the crime scene. What is really going on here? The air suddenly grows warmer. A draft rises from somewhere below. You have a sense that you're being watched. More so than usual.
Speed.
Encounters with an odd gnome inquisitive and undead spirits notwithstanding. This must be the place where Evan went for a drink. Perhaps the bartender has seen him.
Finding the lady.
You turn to head outside, only to find a man standing in your path. He beckons you over.
Hup. Let's fly away.
A steady gust of wind pushes you away from the enchanted construction site. No doubt it's a clever way to avoid
Back a little
accidents.
into the slum. The puzzle. Nearly 3D. And there we go.
Strange. What's a treasure chest like that doing in a place like this?
Stealing little Rusty's treasure. Rusty the Red. Oxida. Rust monster. Gotta find the right monsters to go around with.
You find yourself in a small corner of the vast sewers that snake beneath the city. If your suspicions are correct, the mysterious House Tarkanan has a hideout somewhere nearby.
Look what the cat dragged in.
The crouching half-orc barely seems to be paying attention to you.
How's the weather topside?
Ash de Fairashk, bounty hunter, is having a hard time with some kind of pipe contraption. Maybe you could help.
And down the hatch.
You did it.
Ash
All
de
the
Fairashk
way
calls the
down.
hallway. You should probably investigate. At first, Lady Thora gapes at you like a startled deer. Then she sighs with exasperation.
Cursed contractors. If you want something done right, you've got to do it yourself.
Nah. Okay. The lag starts to be felt apparent.
Nobody beats the Dark Lantern, Sora. You're a loose end, tallying stones, and you're done playing house. That's all of them. You need to keep moving. If you want to talk to everyone,
There
you
you
need to
are,
do it now.
Ivan. Oh. Prey on the hunter. To blow all the deadlines.
You arrive at the world-renowned Corona, a temple dedicated to the god of wealth, located in the pulsing heart of Sean.
To the god of
The main temple
wealth.
has just closed its doors for the evening. You wonder why Kol Koran's high priest wants to meet with you after hours. The high priest gestures to the east.
Take the sky coach at the end of the northern courtyard. It will deliver you to your destination.
One of Sharn's most powerful men has turned against Lucien Vaunt and has selected you to deliver a killing blow against his new manufacturing. An imposing man dressed in a noble's finery beckons you from the main courtyard. Pulling the ornate lever triggers a suspicious rumbling in the hall behind you. You've uncovered a secret.
Open sesame. Come get me. Three levels of monsters.
A large group of guards form ranks in front of the tower's low doors.
Defend the doors!
One shouts in command.
Don't let them pass!
Huge cleaves. Huge everything.
This may remind you more of your time down in the cogs than of the Metal City. Flooring suddenly gives way beneath your feet. The rumble and clank of machinery grows louder as you move further down the passage. The fine sea lion lets out a piteous cry as it dies. You've reached the center of the manufacturing. Sabotaging the equipment in here should disable the whole facility. Pull the lever, and the pool fills with acid.
All a slice and cut down. Like they should be.
the machinery loudly grinds and squeaks. Acrid smoke pours from the sabotaged equipment. Arcane lightning crackles through the grating as the device overcharges and melts. The floor collapses.
This
and the
place
waste
gonna
dumps
blow.
assaults your senses.
And you better blow up good.
A sulfurous bile dribbles from the Otiog's mouth as it dies. As you open the first valve, the pipes in the room begin to rupture, and steam hisses from the cracks. Another pipe breaks, and the machinery itself begins to shudder. Pulling the final lever causes the temperature in the room to flare up as the system breaks down. The last piece of equipment in the main manufacturing sputters and stalls. Soon, the entire tower starts to crack.
Oh my.
Concussive force tear through the building as the main manufactory collapses. The gnome roars at you as you enter the
Yeah, no wonder that I do feel a little bit choppy there.
The massive construct emits a strange metallic grating sound, and several smaller constructs hurling into the
Auxiliary.
The construct finally
And
rises
dead.
too damaged to continue its assault.
Anarchic Handra. Yeah, la 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 la. Get your loot. Absolutely get it. And reaching for the sky. Oh boy. I don't know how that would go. At 30 FPS.
Is the Stormreach beacon, Vaughn's protection against vengeful forge wraiths. The beacon will surely be under heavy guard, but that's never stopped you before. Tonight you'll steal the beacon back from under Vaughn's nose, and
That's one way to get a ticket.
no one will be able to stand in your way.
You're late. You're detained. But it as easy as I could have been. Excuse me, I touched a thing. Read it, game. You might be overly drunk lately. But please don't stay drunk. Oh man. His chest cannot be picked.
Vaunt will be talking on stage for a while. Now's your chance to steal back the Stormreach beacon. That's because tonight, the world is about
Okay,
to change.
I'll reduce someone on the
The people
catwalk.
in this room are about to change it. When I created the Vaunt Arcane Assistant, I asked myself a question.
And it's
What
open.
if magic wasn't restricted to only a select few? What if magic was available to everyone? Another announcement. On behalf of Vaunt Arcanotechnics, it is my pleasure to announce a revised and perfected version of my device. It's simple enough that a brute with absolutely no arcane training can use it. My charming assistant will now demonstrate. Lucy mutters to Vaunt. Boss.
Oh, bloody mad.
Damn it, God! Will you listen to me? Throw lashes at him. And we do have an extra tough adamantine edition of the device available. We should have used that one, in retrospect.
What's going on?
Lucien Vaunt crumples with a cry of anguish on his lips. He died as he lived.
Me, I'll just run. I find that path way shorter. Off you go, Lucci. Oopsie, oopsie. It's all a detail. The world is not on fire. I swear. It's not a problem.
once again guard the city and protect it for thousands of years.
You'll never catch me. That thunder shit. Ah. What next? I'm gonna just grab my sagas. La 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 la. Whoopsie. I got teleported real high in the sky. Oof. My frame rate has decreased even more. Yeah, I am 90k away. Sleep well. Well, I guess the group disintegrated. I mean, I could just join that group too. But not before resetting my frames. That's pretty deep problem at the moment. Or do I have to restart the entire game? Okay, I have to restart the client altogether. Well, poop. That's what it must be. Kinda sad, really. First restart for the night. Then that's how it shall be. A prey on the hunter. Dragon Sanctuary. Although they cannot be too slow to do prey on the hunter. Capping solo or not. Okay, they found all their people. Well, I guess I'll be doing a little of niche. Not the whole thing, though. Oh, no.
This is where Morgrave is holding the Codex of the Infinite Planes. The librarian suddenly grabs the book. What? No, I won't let him do that to you. We'll escape together before he gets here. A burst of powerful magic knocks you down. When you find your feet again, you see that the librarian has run off with the Codex of the Infinite Planes. Or has the Codex run off with the librarian? Don't try to stop us! We command the power of the planes! Here's a page out of the Feywild to slow you down! Summon Fey appear and spring to the attack. The librarian snatches the loose Codex page the gatekeeper was guarding. Look! One of the pages that was cruelly torn from you! What's that? There are more! Oh, we must find them! The librarian stops in her tracks, completely absorbed by the conversation. Meanwhile, the gatekeeper desperately tries to get your attention. The librarian finally snaps out of her stupor. Yes! We'll track the pages down! I cannot see them clearly. Show me the way! She runs on, searching for more Codex pages. They're still after us! Very well.
He'll after us.
More summoned creatures appear, and to your astonishment, the magically warded librarian makes her escape by crashing through the window. Gaia! Bringing creatures from other planes doesn't stop you. Then we'll send you to other planes instead. The librarian summons some kind of magical field, then runs off. Color drains from the world as you are pulled into the shadow cloud. You're back? Ugh. To the abyss with you! Why not? And the plane of water, too!
And wet I am.
Submerged, as if you've been
how much more wet can I be?
In the wink of an eye.
Oh, how wet.
The lecturer says you can take the Codex page she was using as a prop.
I think I'd skip Grand Theft Auto. That quest is pretty long to do. Really? There's no fairy alive. When did that happen? Up goes them red cat.
Alarmed, Foxpaw urges you to take the codex page he was studying.
Oh, I lost connection to chat.
You're not sure where this desolate clifftop might be. Judging from the demon population, though, it's probably some layer of the abyss.
The onslaught must go on. It must always go on. I suppose I could do the quest at the bottom.
To your surprise, Calvin Riek allows you
These
to
are
take
very
the codex
short.
page the Aurum had collected.
You're still
Yeah,
finding us?
I don't need
Then I
that much XP.
Bigger. Yes, we'll find your pages in a moment. I just need to get rid of this annoyance first.
Where do you think those pages are? First, you think the librarian is going to stop with the range of then a massive night crawl.
Deadly Sundays.
Brace yourself for another attack. But none comes. The librarian is now completely engrossed in her dialogue with the evil artifact.
No, that's 100 leagues away. Show me the pages near where I am. We haven't much
Sonic
time before he
Absorb
arrives.
with insightful
Place the
magical
codex pages on the
sheltering.
device. This immediately draws the librarian's attention.
What's that over there? More of your pages. Let me get them for you.
Getting something new.
The dispelment field flickers to life
That's
as you
not
pull the
bad.
switch, breaking the codex's hold on the librarian. Whoa. What am I doing out here?
Why isn't the codex in the library?
While this crisis is over, it's clear you'll need to find a permanent way to deal with the codex and its corrupting aura.
Only one more node. And then I can do it.
As you walk into the dormitory hallway, you notice two students by Aaron's door. They're discussing something.
Blossoming blossom.
Aaron's friends are very concerned. They tell you that Aaron is in their dorm room and ask you to check up to see how they're doing.
They're not too concerned. Wakey, wakey, boy.
Aaron is barely able to stay awake. They've been up all night studying for an exam, and now they're afraid of nightmares about failing. You offer to go into their dreams and ease their anxieties. Aaron's dream resembles a classroom, a completely topsy-turvy classroom. Aaron frantically scans the area for an unknown danger. 4 figures suddenly appear before you. They glare menacingly. Aaron cowers in response.
Watching you fail is entertainment. Oh, I thought I was on the lead. I guess I entered in repair. But I guess it's not that hard I can.
Nightmares subside for the moment. You should rest and prepare for the next onslaught. You step through the portal. Find yourself in a second obstacle. With a second hero in a difficult situation.
And check. Get dazed. Have a tea.
A huge gnome appears before you, looking down at you with disappointment.
Disappointment.
Aaron. You failed your exam.
Yes,
Just as I
yes.
expected. The figure chuckled.
Hello.
Why don't you just give me all your knowledge? It's not like you're using it anyway. The gnome turns into a gnome. final screech. Aaron should be able to rest easy now.
Big screech of death.
Aaron thanks you
Have some
profusely for your
sweet
help.
dreams.
Promises to get some sleep before the exam.
Yeah, and all I'm getting is a arm. Not exactly playing an RT. Not exactly.
Several students still linger here, though classes have been over for hours. Holtz has invited you to a party in the next room. You've arrived at Holtz's party to find an empty room, except for your host. Clearly, Holtz doesn't know how to throw a real party. He asked you to speak with Ariana to pick up some tips. A magic mouth calls out, "Intruder, activate security system." Some of the decorative weapons that line the walls animate and attack.
Clearing, clearing.
Ariana is an expert party planner. She tells
Although
you
it's not
three
really
items
getting
that will make
myself
Holtz's
bloodied
amazing. The
when doing
Archivist's
eviction on
device
me.
and the magic.
Well, not as much as usual. Shine has been done, the cogs.
The smell of the freshly baked Archivist's delight makes your mouth water.
No, I just need
This
20
cake will
and
definitely
then
make
the
better party
equivalent
food than Holtz's
stars.
paltry plate of vegetables.
Come here, machinery. I'll deal with all of you.
When you enter the room, they look up with a shocked expression and send the iron defenders after you.
Right now I'm mostly destroying
They're
property.
sending their iron defenders to attack. They thought you
These
were
are
an
supposed to be
intruder. They
guards.
say you can borrow the Cloak of Light as long
Too
as you
well
promise
for
to
the
return it.
protection of the
Glow of light
student.
glitters in your hand as you take it from its pedestal. This must be the Bard's Club Ariana was talking about. Though these aren't just any bards. They're barbarians. Their leader nods at you and
Ah, yeah,
let the
barbarian.
sparring begin.
There's what I'm doing with the students.
He beckons you to speak to him.
I'm giving them a word of
The guests
hurt.
They were expecting to spar with them in a practice fight. Valencia points you to the magic loot, but warns that only a skilled
I don't think it's good for either me or the student.
when you pick up the loot. But nothing does. You don't know what's worrying Valencia. This seems to be an ordinary loot.
Or anyway, I will not think so. Can I? Yeah, it had basically nothing. Well, to the end fine now. I got all the things you've ordered.
Now that you've found all 3 party items, Ariana can help Holtz save his party. She says that she'll meet you there, but suggests that more guests and decorations could elevate the party from good to
Yeah,
amazing.
I'm not looking for more guests. It's already pretty good.
Before anyone can stop him, Holtz picks up the loot and places it
Mr. Rock.
A rock appears before you.
Fool! Only a skilled bard can play that flute without summoning me.
Goody goody. Are you serious this time?
The rock falls, and the students
And
of the party clap and cheer.
not even enough
Your
loose
monster
cheese.
fight turned
Oh
out to make
well.
a perfect kickoff to Holtz's party. You've taken Holtz's party from a failure to a rager. All's well that ends well, so long as he stays away from magic instruments.
I got nothing for my effort. Devils to pay.
Calliope says you can retrieve her student loan contract in one of two ways. You can walk in the front door and speak to the loan broker, or you can try to infiltrate through the side door, then look for the contract on your own.
Are you kidding me? I can't even destroy the destructible.
As you enter the side entryway, one of the devils in the room calls out, "Lock the door, but you should have before." Contract now.
Then so be it. Open sesame. If I cannot destroy all the parts, then I'll just ignore the parts altogether. And I'll just get on this slot here.
Searching the fallen orphan, you find a logbook and the master key for the records room. You quickly thumb through the pages of the logbook. Learn that Calliope's contract is held in drawer 10,451. You find Calliope's soul contract in among the countless piles of paper in this records room. Now, to bring it back. Maybe you should also take their magical quill while you're here.
Yeah,
So
I
the
suppose
devils
I
can no longer do this
could
to anyone
do the
else.
trap. The milk quill. Run and go. Run and go.
An angry loan broker stands between you and the exit. As a wry smile curls across her face, you realize you're going to have to defeat her in order to escape the contract. At you, the awareness falls as she begins to attack.
Thought I'd pull up out. No. No, 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 no. Come on, you two as well.
Groans the loan broker as she falls. Now you can return the student loan contract to Calliope.
And then 5k away from Cap.
Calliope is delighted to have her contract back. The agreement states that whoever holds the contract owns Calliope's
Well, first
soul.
year of
So she is now forever free from the devil's schemes. Books and papers.
Quick paper trail.
The scholar wants you to recover his stolen manuscript.
18k. Maybe I should have done this one before. But the other one I kind of tried to go for the loot at the same time.
Judging from the smell, you found your way into Shar's sewers.
Little swarm.
Apparently, the thief is aware of it. Now the question is, where did they come from?
Cut Paris. Cut. Oh, the pack's going down. Sorry, cutting your dinosaur. There's the leader.
To your surprise, the were-rat on the couch nearby doesn't jump up and attack. Instead, the creature gives a deep sigh as you approach. The were-rat gang leader says he sold the manuscript to the hidden hand, who are still nearby. But he says to open a door up to the room.
Great. I had to not see the ladder on the right side. We'll just be a little bit more slow.
It looks like the hidden hand
Neck
left
and
behind
neck.
some especially tough guards to keep an eye on the rebels.
Next room of fighting. Yes. You've been had. Your hand was not hidden at all.
This must be the hidden hand
You know,
who ordered the theft of the missing manuscript. The hidden hand
tricky little hats everywhere.
to a messenger.
And like always, I'm getting
She
shafted
realizes the messenger wasn't
in
what
the
they feared.
chest.
She rushes off to find
Oh
him.
well.
The courtyard is filled with Morgrave University students, holding an
But I
impromptu
did
celebration.
get my level.
Every single one of them is wearing a green hat. You find the missing manuscript inside a green-hatted iron defender. It seems the traveler gave you a hint.
Now I'll be
Was this just one
able.
of the trickster god's pranks?
Cap.
Or part of some larger plan?
Thankfully.
Either way, the scholar will be happy to learn his dissertation is safe once
More strength, thank you. With search and disable device. And for my last feat. Not really a whole lot good. I guess power critical would do. Range when throwing. And slightly more action boost there. And my FPS passed from 62 to 55. Now to change into my hippie gear. Legendary Dreadnought and Fury of the Wild. Let me grab them adrenaline. Action boost. Yeah. Oh wait, I cannot start by going all in. Really wish the game would remember the previous settings. And now for the rest that is not placed. Double Midnight Greeting for the next weapon. They are basically at +10 thanks to Clever Strike. Come on, game. Tooth, Epic Cape of Rock for Strength. Epic amethyst loop for the trapping. And the skeleton key would be for much later. Alright. Storming the beaches. Yeah, why not? Why not?
Through all your accomplishments, you have transcended the title of hero. There are a talented few who can teach you about what fate lies in store.
So far I lost 10 FPS. Although it will be the first time that I'll be using the Midnight Greeting since the Vistani change. I hope that would do well. Although the paralysis is certainly not a bad thing. A slow champion give up. I wonder which one is the last ballista. Yep. Although I should place my destinies. Then there is the primal scream and adrenaline. Okay, that's the last ballista. And the captain is slain. Oh wait, I can try to pick these wheels. If these bozos are not even opening it. Band of ingrates. Epic stuff. Come here, mount. Come here. Yes, pie was shared. Hi there, Braga. Really? That's how you'll remember me? Table being better than me?
You hear churning water rumbling somewhere deep below you.
Come here, Trappy. I'm gonna deal with all of you. So, was your day good, my dear? Oh yeah, I also have the Vistani Fortune. I suppose I could put this there. Na. 3 more level before epic TR. Oh. Too funny. Oh, are you kidding me?
You hear someone timidly asking for help. Thorax runs off across the bridge.
Have the freedom. Really? I rolled natural 1 to the trap and fell them multiple times.
You hear a prisoner's voice calling out to you.
Here's another box. Holy boxies. La 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 la.
Back to the ladder and disappears from sight.
I assume it's on Orion that you've reached level 27.
hear a fell voice whispering orders in the still air, followed by the clattering
Yes.
of obedient bones.
Nice, the midnight greeting can paralyze the reapers.
Power slide open in the distance.
I had a renewal for life. Self-healing for 100 a tick.
You hear a woman's voice.
Feyre deftly climbs her way out of the sewer, pausing once to look back and wave her thanks.
Fire and brimstone assail your nostrils as elementals appear in the pit. They won't let you pass without inviting.
Oh, come on. For a flash, I was there. Come on, let me back up there.
The last of elementals is close. You hear a fresh gust of air escaping the pipe near the ceiling.
Yes, yes, yes. But right now the game does lag quite a bit. So far I did one restart. I lost about 10 frames since my last restart. $186k experience with a little wand of protection against evil. Do you think this quest is funny? Spy in the house? Oh my. What makes it funny? My dear. Vroom. Oh my vroom. Oh, at this point I've already used all the points I wanted to use for them leveling. I have nothing to spend till I reach level 23, and I'm just level 20. I guess I'll be saving. Oh, I did destroy all the crates. I did the box. There is nothing more to it.
A small keyhole painted green is visible in the door. Perhaps you can find a key that opens it.
A little funny mushroom. Necromancer slain.
This vile green key may prove useful later on.
I'll take it to lazy for now. I already reached the goal that I did intend for tonight. Level 20. Anything more, it's merely a bonus to make the next day shorter. In them grind.
This key is colored a rich red. You can't tell whether the color is paint or rust or something worse.
Meow.
From here you can see nothing moving on the pirate ship below. It appears to be completely...
I'm hearing kobold.
Moans and the sounds of shuffling feet come from further down this corridor.
But I am not sure if it's just my imagination or not.
A disembodied voice emanates from within the globe. Resign yourself to join succeed. The keyhole in this door is the same bright blue as a polished sapphire.
Getting conquest. With this optional room. Filled with a zum.
dead, eliminate as you wonder whether the ship is still alive. Sadly, the jewels encrusted into this key are all cheap fakes made of paste.
Oh, come here, Zum Zum.
Beyond the door, a ship floats placidly in a vast underground cavern.
I want to take good care of all of you. Till you are down. The repay.
There is no emotion on Darren Heatuk's face as you cut him down. This heavy key is made of solid gold. It could fit only one door in the black block.
I'll be flying by at my Dragonlord speed, which the monk already is at the finish line.
Plundered the treasure before you during its raid on the Black Lock. Perhaps you will find a better use for it than they did.
Oh la 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 la. And then I am not really flagged for the tight turn. When I could use an additional midnight greeting. But I guess I'll focus on the experience first. I could have used 2 more midnight greeting, but the heroic version is not that good either. The epic version so far does look pretty good. The pirate and its little ratty. Nom 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 nom. Oh, that's a Storm Singer boost, I've heard.
After the sounds of battle die away, the door to the armory strong room sweeps open. A thick layer of dust.
Oh no, kidnapped for her turns.
Is the stench wafting up from the pipes. Foul water from the leaking pipes covers the floor of this room. The rats down below pay the filth no mind.
Oh la 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 la. Oh, that was done already. Hajj. I'll just slide myself into. Game, let me pass. Freaking blowing wind. Blowing me through my holes. I did not ask for this. Not the time.
Steam time. You find yourself in the grand office of House Blood-eyed pirates roam the halls, searching for plunder.
Hide their backs. The unbreakable room.
Shields vanish. You hear the Deneath mercenaries below cheer at your victory.
Na 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 na.
There was no sign of Captain Q anywhere on the second floor. Step higher into the tower.
That is quite OP.
Blood-eyed pirates stand over the prone bodies of the wounded, looting them down with copper coin.
Well, I also got all my trapping gear in control. Ooh.
The magical shield shoots into existence, locking the pirates in the north. The magical shield materializes, sealing the pirates in with their ill-gotten loot.
Let us be flying.
This door leads out to the very top of the tower. This must be the path. The tower's exterior teems with pirates, screaming.
We got all the XP bonus on top. Oh, both sides were done.
If you could destroy the airship,
oh, okay.
Pirates would be stranded in the tower.
I have not paid attention to that. It's rare that people even do that optional at all. It's like once in a blue moon.
A doorway leads into the tower's uppermost chamber. hear raised voices screaming about the loss of the airship. One voice overshadows them all. Captain Tew is making ready for his...
Come on, Captain. You have to pay a wish.
Burning. There is a scream of fury behind you. Captain Tew has arrived.
And all the bonus. Come on, take your true form already. That is barely a step. Come on, come back. The game I've not yet registered was dead. And all I'm getting is the Navy chain. That kinda suck. But oh well. Mm-hmm. Van 1 to 4. Yes, that's what makes them really fun to play. Although it also makes me look like a snail. Ah. Hopefully I am a pretty snail. That's all that I can hope. That's all that I can hope. At 5W with the midnight greeting. And here we go.
This looks like the underground highway.
The slaughter must continue.
Search for Dirge's contact. Keep your guard on the spectator.
And my frame rate dropped in the 30s. Oh. Double sundering. Let me slunder. I'm standing at 62 strength.
Guarded by a well-groomed bugbear and a host of trollish
Hmm.
enforcers.
45 dex, 49 constitution, 38 whiz, 33 charisma.
Curse is to catch sight of.
Man, I'm under 30 frame. This game. I like playing it. But that is not good. Oh. I guess I'd be happy for tonight. At this point, if I get to do the majority of the Heberon stuff from the get-go. Level 21 is fantastic for the fourth core of Reaper points.
You notice words etched above this gate. Ready room 1. Inside, scarred and muscular trolls wait restlessly. You notice words etched above this gate. Ready room 1. Inside, scarred and muscular Grogan, the promoter, shouts, "We have a last
Grogan.
Grogan. Away from Stormreach. Angry
Give me the grog.
No reason to worry. Threshers, kobolds, and
Would you be so kind?
hungry for blood, and they're joining forces against the Stormreach team.
Oh, would it be? The numbers are still flying.
The horns of fury and the maelstrom princes have slain hundreds of their kind.
This should be the shortest fight we've ever seen. Let the slaughter begin.
Bring in the slaughter. There has to be laughter afterward.
Gats are stunned. Who could imagine such a disaster? So many great gladiators slaughtered in their prime. It's time for an all-out showdown. Fresh fighters from all 4 teams have armed themselves for battle. Their horns are sharpened and their weapons are drawn. Our brave fighters are entering the arena.
Apparently they may fight. Already leaked. La, 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 la. Bring it. Bring it.
Logan's voice is hushed. The Stormreach team has spilled a sea of blood today, but it is not yet
Final
sealed.
fight. Open here.
With the strength and unity to avenge the fallen heroes of Austrakear. The king killed the merciless rulers of Terra. The unbeaten.
Slushy, slushy, slushy.
Your enemies lie scattered and broken at your feet. Now is your chance to seize the mighty axe.
The door is locked and it cannot be picked. Come here, cookies. Come here, charming, beautiful cookies. I need you in my life. Won't be till after one tree that I could make 21. Although I am trapper,
A beautiful elf maiden sits by the
so
fountain of
I'll need to go to the maze.
A beholder roars, hungry for slaughter, ready for it.
At the very least. Come here, golden luck. Ooh. Little shrub box there. And the trap over there. Nothing there. Okay, no bugs there. Who's extermination? Fine, just for prosperity. I'm gonna deal with you. And then the wooden dagger. The silver mirror rata.
Ground shudders as the fearsome giant is laid low. Installed pets won't be causing you any more trouble.
Come here.
The last of the methods falls to the floor.
Now to catch up with everybody. I gave him my 2 item.
Materializes before you, seething with rage and inner turmoil. With her shadow self defeated, Orphany awakens from her reverie.
And again she goes. It will be after 1 tree. And even then, I get kinda locked in 1-4, so it will have to wait after 1-4. Ah, what a mess. What a mess.
The stone bridge ahead has collapsed.
Down to 27 FPS.
Into Vale's homelands on foot. The Blackheart trolls have made their home in the shadow of these ruined walls. They seem eager to repel invaders. Could they possibly be allies of Vale? Ahead, a glowing barrier blocks access to a forbidding cavern. The guttural Blackheart soothsayer seems to keep the barrier.
Just information. Hiding auxiliary. Let me in. After all, that's where the action is. Oh, this time around, can I have lots of bonus experience? But just to make it a little ugly, optional troll for cleric did not appear.
The inevitable footsteps thunder across a stone bridge ahead. Several drow flee ahead of terror.
That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate.
You have caught up with the inevitable.
Oh, the monk does not want to take chances. It shall be awaiting. Alrighty then. Alrighty. And with this frame per second that the game is giving, I guess that's how it tries to make it feel as when people would have potato PC. This can't be. This cannot be. It totally is. I think that's where the build will be a little scarred during it takes. I'm not exactly using the shadow density, am I? Oh, am I?
You have entered a new section of the caves. In the distance, you hear a
Run a
strange
second.
What dark allies has Vale recruited? Never heard of a beholder serving a drow, or anyone else. You shudder to imagine the bargain that Vale must have struck.
A nice bargain. I have to go catch up with the rest of the group. They're pretty forward. Let's cover this side. Now, there's a rune over there.
Clusters of giant mushrooms grow more sparse as you emerge from the beholder's domain.
Okay, they're past. We're already out of there.
Ahead, torrents of water plunge into a pool far below.
Now with 30 FPS, but well, with less than 30. No. It's really shitty to try to do that optional. It requires timing. But timing is tough. But at least somebody did. Somebody did work out. Once this thing will reach less than less than 20 frames per second, I'm definitely resetting. By now it's pretty borderline of annoying at the look of
chose a
it.
dramatic battleground for her last stand against the inevitable.
Ah. Off you go, piece of earth. Lots of sundering. I will take out your armor.
Vale shouts in triumph.
Completely and utterly. Goodbye, Marut. Goodbye. Not liking it. Ooh.
The sweltering heat in these tunnels is almost an earth elemental rises from the ground, blocking the only safe path to the foundry.
But this is too huge of a quest to not do.
Warforged worker beckons to you from inside the foundry.
Give me bacon. I'm ordering bacon.
On RC2's side, the gate crashes shut. Haywire spared no expense in keeping his secrets.
I'm doing
stops
traps.
abruptly and rocks back and forth in a daze. It's quite obvious something is. You hear something clear in your throat. The sound appears to be coming from a stone face set into a wall. You spy a slimy leech-like creature crawl out from under RC2's body and worm its way down into the floor.
It went quickly to a red alert. I know, but I go. And I'm better using the shield stuff. The monk got quite greedy. Down you go. Oh.
The north wing gate lever locks into place. A frequent surge shorts out the storage area's energy barriers.
Hello. Get off my booty. Not everybody gets to touch that booty. Oh no 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 no. Get done, chump. My stabby is real. Now to do the traps on the other side. I'm pretty much done over there. Here line. Till I leave for the main corridor. Although it seems that the bard did them trappy.
The north wing is now accessible, but your trials are far from over. The master control room awaits.
Days are done. Good to go. At the end, I didn't even need to do the heist. Hey, come on there. No boxes will stay alive. Well, none that I do see. Although I'm pretty sure the monks keep a lot of boxes. So I'm ducting on the ransack. My shell click key has vanished. The levitation is still there and strong. Okay. Ransack anyway.
The master control room key, just where Haywire said it would be. The turn of the key.
What a speedy completion! Trespasser must not shut down the master control. But we'll do whatever we want.
Voice echoes through the foundry. This complex will self-destruct in 5
That does not
minutes.
stop.
Evacuate immediately.
We cannot be stopped. Although maybe the frame rate will get the better of us. Bruh. La 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 la. Nah.
Haywire's voice is firm.
I will be on the hunt. Come catch my booty if you ever so desire. Hope that you can fly and spread your wings. Oh baby, do your absolute best.
I'm gonna count to 20 and seal the blast. There ain't time to wait for seconds.
Rumblings from deep within the factory reverberate down the corridor. Stay clear. Haywire gestures to the glowing quarterstaff on the... You feel powerful elemental energy course through your hands. A spellcaster might be able to channel this power.
Really? He was holding...
3 minutes until self-destruct.
Why do you hold XP in Epic? And he was at least till 24. You have no reason to hold. Nobody has. And now I can officially take level 21 and get my power boost. But I'll take my bank. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Come here, overwhelming critical. I'd definitely do a little refresh. Maximum dodge. I can take a point here and there. And then the rest will have to wait. Down to the harbor. Oof. Okay, it's down to 16 FPS. Oh la 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 la. Bad little client. But that is way too annoying. Holy cheese. I kind of found the action and have it smooth. Is it too hard to ask to have a smooth DDO experience? Smoother than any of my skill. Okay, that I don't think that's doable. La 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 la. La 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 la. I miss the whole tumble. La 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 la. That I do miss it. No. Image gallery. What is that? That's the first thing that I noticed. This menu. I don't know what it does, but it's empty. Pretty empty. Since we are waiting for relax. Okay. That just cannot be helped. A scream of pain. As it must be. Well, since we are basically doing refresh, I'll be right back. As well. Alright, backseat. Down to the action. That is not broken.
A blood-stained altar. What unspeakable acts have been performed there?
La 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 la. Some breakables. Have been alive.
The novice who accompanied
Marida.
Roman lies on the ground in the hallway ahead.
Little cabinet. More golden guy.
As the path leads down, it begins to look more like a dark and a dank chill pervades the lower level. The clink and creak of hardened steel echoes from the corridor ahead. A woman's voice drifts up from somewhere below. She speaks Noman's name, and the Inquisitor himself replies,
We're getting our path.
You will do no such thing. The Silver Flame has caused enough trouble. Soon nothing I can say will throw them off the scent. No, you will stay here and see that no one gets by. I will go below and assist our heroes.
Uncovering the plans. It looks so much better. Everything's smooth again. A success. Ransack ingenious.
Inquisitor Noman stands next to a strangely confident-looking drow. They seem to be finishing some elaborate...
We got all the bunnies.
Surprised I am not who you thought I was. I should have
It
killed
is
you at the
flawless.
start. This is nothing, my friend. A nuisance. The ritual is underway, and the Silver Flame is powerless to stop it. So pray, shall we continue? Now, give yourselves, my children. Give to the glory of our cause.
To the glory of our cause. Plus 86. Plus 100.
The Silver Flame are looking into cult activity in the area.
Yeah, crazy to do with two-weapon fighting. More of these little tokens. Let bringa.
You have entered the nether realm of Kyber.
In we
A
go.
magical barrier built by the silver flame glows on the path ahead.
In we go. Servants of the Overlord.
Dusty remains lie in front of a sealed stone door on the far side of the room.
And I get stuck in all the geometry.
Hot, stale air blows into the chamber as the stone door slides open.
But it's nothing but a shrine. Oh no. Anyway.
The drow here are intently prying dragon shards from the cavern wall.
Anyway, we're just steamrolling, to say the least. Down the hole. Down the hall.
Flickering torchlight illuminates a curiously well-worn path.
Na 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 na. Oh, hi. Battery pack.
This comfortably furnished nook is empty. Whoever lives here must be somewhere deeper in Kyber.
Yep. This little breakable room is mine.
This magic barrier is different. It is flanked by a pair of empty sockets.
And do I have enough reflex to do that optional solo?
A drow priestess is absorbed in an elaborate spell to counter the silver flame walls.
Yeah. I don't think so. Would have been nice otherwise. but yeah.
Flamefang is banished in a burst of heat and fire, snarling in anger.
Yeah. Mythic 2. Now come on, Rakshasas. Die for glory. No.
A drow magic barrier bars entry into a massive cavern beyond.
Nope. Of course, I missed the killing blow on a natural one. Always. I know that there is more. I know that there is always more. No. I'm getting this one. I'm getting 22 iter after spinner. Or rift. Although I think it's most likely gonna be after rift. And at 22, I do get another hit point boost.
Made up of pale blue flames. The spiders are devouring the flames, absorbing them. You have saved the flame creature from its attackers. It flickers in a strangely inviting way, as if it were. The spinner of shadow struggles against her weakening body. The spiders consume the last of the flames, and you find yourself unable to.
God damn it.
The spinner of shadows has broken free. At last I am free from that disgusting flame.
I did not get to use my ability.
I see that you have brought me the dragon shards that she needs. Though I also see that you have allowed some pests to follow you inside. The demon overlord glares down at you with contempt. The stink of Eberron is on you mortals.
I guess I can go hunt pests now. He talks so much.
Pleases me to let you live. Someone must witness my return and survive.
Destroy these intruders, my lady!
One of the Rakshasas growls.
We will report your glorious release to the world. Now let us leave this place. You must help us release the other demon overlords.
I will do no such thing. Now that I am free, I have no need for the other overlords. Or for you tedious lords of dust. Not when she awaits me. Now be gone! A burst of blue flame suddenly erupts in front of the demon. The spinner of shadows screams and scuttles back into the darkness. You feel her grasp on you slip as the silver flame guardian speaks.
Hold, demon. You have not escaped yet. Some of the flame still burns here.
The silver flame guardian speaks.
We have driven her back, but it will not last. Destroy her spiders. They have consumed the essence of the silver flame that holds her here. If you can light the wards again, she will be imprisoned once more. Quickly now. She returns.
I see your game now, Flame Spirit. You are too weak to battle yourself, so you use these mortals as pawns. You must have learned something of my ways from our time together. No matter. Let us begin. The voice of the silver flame whispers in your mind.
Many spiders have burrowed underground, yet they can feel the spinner's pain. Hurt her and drive them up.
No. Where are you going? We're not done. Lady.
Once more, the demon's voice echoes from the shadows above. Demons of Kyber, hear my call. Protect my children.
Okay. Yes, 4 of them. La 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 la. Is in progress. A feeling of dread overwhelms you, as if darkness has entered your very soul. The spinner of shadows has returned to the battle. Come here. Spider. Spidey, Spidey, Spidey. A cyclonic blast.
cries the spinner of shadows. The spinner of shadows decides to change tactics.
Arise, my spiders! Destroy the Guardian! Without it, the mortals are lost.
Austimida. Get them crystal. God damn. Monks going at their extreme speed. On right now. No, Israel. Not now. Last wave of little red spider. Come and day.
The swarm of spiders subsides, and the Guardian is once again safe. Time for you to finish relighting the wards. The demon chuckles in the shadows.
An amusing game, mortals, but you are out of time. I grow stronger, and your allies dwindle. We end it now.
Now there is infinite spiders. One, two, three. Five, six. The lit and relic as we go. Level 5. Na, 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 na. Them spider venom. La 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 la. Get updated.
The last word ignites, and brilliant light fills the cavern. The spinner of shadows shouts.
Finally.
But it is a shout of triumph, not defeat. Once
We're
again,
done with the
held
spinner.
irresistible web of force.
You monster. Oh.
She's here. I called to her across the world.
Just like that, it's over.
Crystals and your wards mean nothing to her. Tremble, mortals. Tremble before Loth.
Of vast power booms from inside the breach.
There you are, sister. Did you collect the dragon shards as I commanded?
I have,
Replies the spinner of shadows.
the drow brought them to me, just as you said they would. What shall I do with these irritating mortals?
Leave them.
Loth commands.
The demon web will soon swallow this place, and them along with it. Now, bring me the dragon shards. There is much to do.
La 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 la.
Loth's voice fades away. You suddenly find yourself outside the prison, standing before the Silver Flame Guardian.
Hi there, Chris. Your build. Everybody does Shatter Kai. Me, I just decided to go Shatter Kai just to deal with the traps. On top. Beside, I already got one Dragonlord past life. La 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 la. Yeah, my secondary tune is also at cap as a Dragonlord. Oh, I can take level 22. A ton of bug. $88 improves Sunder, $87 stunning blow. at level 21. Give me perfect 2-weapon fighting. But it is to say the least how smooth things are going. Besides, don't tell me you're also going for 2-weapon fighting on your Dragonlord. Don't tell me that. No single weapon fighting.
A special druidic order are looking for you in the Great Chamber, where you battled the Spinner of Shadows.
There, we are different. With hand deck swash. So you have a bigger split. It's just a 2-rogue 18 fighter. Nothing too out of the ordinary. La 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 la.
The Spinner of Shadow looms in the distance. What will she do now that she is free from her prison in Kuiper?
Hand axes. So basically you transpose the barbarian swash build.
Only the strong survive in the demon web, and these treasures were not strong.
The hell? What is DL? Oh yeah, Dragonlord.
Far away in the center of the demon web is a vast structure that can only...
I do not keep up with the shortcut words. I'm sorry. Would you forgive me? Okay, all eggs are
The
smashed.
brood it bore has already consumed fragments of long-forgotten worlds lie ensnared in Loth's web. This will be the fate of Eberron unless you find a way to repair the rift that is slowly consuming your home.
Na 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 na. Yes. Crash.
Shard of the demon web, Loth greets the Spinner of Shadows.
It is time, my sister. The dragon shards are in place. So let us begin the ritual. I promise you power beyond imagining. Now join me, sister. Let go of your physical form and join me. Become greater than you ever were. Become one with Loth.
Nothing.
Loth vanishes without piercing.
Nothing at all.
Magical energy. For an instant you stand transfixed by the strange scene. Then a sudden onslaught of the Spider Queen's servants snaps you back to the situation at hand.
After all, it is a normal day. And to think that in the Balloon TD6 side, a Lich and Polyphemus. Oh my lord.
Ahead lies a glimmering magical portal. You have no way
Stop
of knowing
playing
what
for the
strange
most
new
part.
world you find yourself in a vast cavern of stone deep below the surface. If you are to find Elminster, you must first make your escape from the vastness of the Underdark.
My dude, this Paragon is pretty good. Well, as support, yeah, the Wizard Paragon is still pretty in the gutter. Even in my 400 round there, its damage is not that fantastic.
The sound of battle has alerted another colony of deadly spiders.
I'm gonna chain. So how much train do you have on your Dragonlord at endgame? Surely you have incredible amount. Almost trained. Unless you're doing a charisma Dragonlord.
Heavily armed drow. They don't look anything like the drow you've encountered back on Eberron. And they also don't look pleased to see you.
It feels so hard for leveling. I'm actually using the Midnight Greeting.
Perhaps they can lead you up to the surface.
As a leveling weapon.
A magical portal lies ahead. If the scouts are right,
I did want to try out Viscani with the cookery change, but I have not done that in a long time.
Above, a strange creature spots you.
Surface dwellers down here?
It snaps.
The slavers are growing careless. I shall have to clean up after them.
Yes, they are, they are. Finally almost caught up with the monk. They're running so fast.
Almost as if they had been
I can only catch up
once again
if they have quite a lot.
Sight of the drow surface patrol. A
Hmm.
small but well-guarded drow outpost lies up ahead.
Na 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 na.
These
Outpost
drow fought with
taken.
military precision unheard of on Sindri. Even so, the defender of the outpost is finally dead. You may freely pass through its portal and learn what lies beyond.
Right now for endgame, I'm mostly thinking about using a 2-weapon fighting Dragonlord.
A voice from inside the cage called. The villagers in the cage
I'll-
anxiously point to a large lever near the door.
Use sneak attack King Higral for 180k.
Thank the gods, I'd almost given up hope. But where did you come from?
How's your double strike and your melee power? %85%. That's pretty good. You can only maximize so much. And named item, I'm keeping you to feed later. And you're all going hard the system. Ooh la 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 la. Also, na 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 na. To the King's Forest, and to deal with the rest of the first half of Evening Star. Oh yeah, your helpless damage. It must have a good effect. Oh dear.
Where is it? The priestess demands. Do not play games, fool. The knight crumples in pain as the magic takes effect. The priestess's wounds vanish. Fresh health glowing on her face. With that, the priestess is gone. Her words ring in your ears. If I see you again, I will sacrifice every last hostage. Stealth is the one you wish to avoid.
First room. All close is too close. Have your freedom. Have all the freedom.
A voice curses in scornful tones nearby.
Ah, god damn
Our
it.
priestess is close. You have caught the priestess's eye. Do not stop until you are defeated. Led to the entryway.
Ah, come on. We're not even done. Stupid priestess. Just die.
But she was
God damn it.
priestess. These were now unable to hold on any longer. The knight succumbs to death.
We didn't even go to the entrance. And she just... No, we're not fighting. Don't come back. We're not over there. We're right next to you. Are you blind? Does you being a priestess of love at least give you access to some good glasses? Because you really need some. Holy cheese. Oh yeah, how's my FPS right now? It's down to between 50 to 60. It's still tolerable. Tolerable. I think that's an utter fiasco for DDO. How did they have top on that hand? Just how? People are now supposed to just play half an hour and just disconnect from the game. For real?
The abandoned village is very quiet. Even the air is still. A lone drow seems uninterested by your presence. He makes no move to attack you as you approach.
Come back, we're not done. I didn't ask you question, I just want you to die.
The drow are pillaging this village for more than just supplies. You must not allow them to bolster their ranks.
You bad necromancer.
The Drow necromancer is raising the wealthiest villagers, both here and in Evening Star, are buried in this section of the graveyard. It's said that many knights are laid to rest here in their armor. A dark incanter has been eliminated. Crush the rest, and let the dead. Another incanter has been defeated.
Oh, them dark incanter. Knock knock. And just like that, it's over. 1 minute 27. Huh. That's swell. That's swell. Don't know what was the XP per minute. With how short that was. But I suppose we have to give it a penalty on the XP per minute per the voyage in between the quest. 7.8. King's Forest too big and so empty, but has 4 quests. And that's all that matters. But I have to wonder. It's the Forest of Wet King. What did that king do? And was the name of that person King? Okay, maybe I'm asking too much question.
This temple has not been used for worship since the goddess Mistra vanished years ago. Yet fresh footprints in the dust. There are humans here, and a drow slaver controlling them. They were examining a satchel before. You've begun to make a dent against the suffering the drow have caused. At least this one person will be able to start their life over again. Voices beyond the door. Whatever this temple once was, the drow are now using it to corral their captives. People, a drow is ransacking through the scrolls here, searching for something. When he sees you, he said,
even though the goddess Mistra is long gone, her scrolls are still protected from the
hello, little bear troll. That most people will miss.
So this isn't just a slaver camp. The drow are plundering this temple for Mistra's secrets. They're looking for this thread of the weave.
Yeah, with how many breakable there is to break, I'm gonna deal with this. It's not a big jump of work.
The drow have installed a complex series of gates to guarantee that their newly captured slaves could not escape.
Hi, Dan. God damn it. And that's why I'm never rescuing anybody. Good. No, it's not. Because I cannot pass.
A drow voice echoes down from the chamber ahead.
Girl, what is the nature of your magic? What is Elminster's plan?
That's why I never saved these slaves.
Speak!
It's beyond annoying.
There's Anna, but you may...
No more of your tricks! Now tell me, how did you cast that magic? That was no ordinary spell!
I don't know. It just happened.
No matter.
She
You and your
doesn't
magic belong to
know.
me, slave. Now use it to kill these intruders. No doubt they think I haven't noticed them skulking around.
Anna glows with magic. Now that she's no longer forced to...
No. What am I doing? I can't stop myself.
Anna's newfound power shatters the drow barrier with almost effortless ease. But the remaining drow in the temple aren't going to just let her leave. Unexplained magic or not, Anna will need your help to get out.
You've seen Torin? And Cornwall? I hope they're all right. Stupid Torin.
This was once the Grand Cathedral,
Bring
Mistress
20.
Temple, where throngs of worshippers sang. The drow gives a malicious laugh as he slams the door shut. Perhaps you can find a way around him. Though the goddess of magic vanished long ago, Mistress' altar here still remains. Odd. It looks like this
It's brave of you to stay so close. This magic could misfire. It might kill you. Like the drow that ambushed us. Do you think Elminster knows how to control it? We should ask him.
Oh, come on, Plague. And Anna that runs away from the Reaper. God damn it. That is not making it easier to kill it. I hope it didn't bug her. She does not want to move. When she does not want to move.
Turin thought we might find the thread of the weave here, whatever it is. All we found were more drow. If it were here, they'd have found it and left. Another rest shrine. If we get separated, let's meet back here.
God damn it. It removed the ingenious. I already had it. Now I'm stuck doing this trap. I already had a freaking thing. Fuck you, game. I was done. For a worthless chest.
Another rest shrine. If we get separated, let's meet back here.
That does not do anything.
I hurt my friend. What if I kill Turin? And if I don't go home? I can fight.
Another drow magical barrier. Anna should be able to make quick work of it. At the back of the ruined banquet hall, a barrier appears in front of the Drider.
You've done some serious damage to my slave operation here. Fortunately, I have plenty of slaves. What are the lives of a few more?
The furious Drider comes after you himself.
Kill me corrupt. Your very existence is an insult to Loki.
And goodbye, Drow.
I can make it back to Evening Star now that you've taken care
Goodbye,
of the job. I'll
Drider.
tell Elminster about my new abilities. I'm sure he can help me.
Gonna run pushing. Oh, la 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 la. Done this one. It's the teleporter. Oh dear. It is pretty south. La 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 la. With an old tree. Now getting the teleporter. It is always faster. to the 100. Floaty, floaty down. Wards everywhere.
The Drow have fought with mithril and magic to keep you away from this portal gate. They have failed. Through it, you can strike directly at the evil city of Shindelrin.
No, we hasn't. La 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 la. Faster than running through twice the King's Forest. By a long, long shot. Long, big shot.
Dusk has long since faded into night, but there is still no sign of the Drow. Tension grows as the villagers anxiously wait for the attack.
battle.
The fence collapses with a crash as a horde of Drow swarm into the village. The battle for Evening Star has begun. With the barricade breached, the only way to protect Evening Star is to destroy the Drow forces before they have a chance to regroup. Secure the outlying areas of the village. The bright glow of the bonfire should discourage Drow patrols from coming this way.
Oh, little light. Oh, what do we have here? The necromancers. Oh no, let's just make sure you die. No, The necromancer is always so slow to be done.
Catching up with some old acquaintances? You know, I asked the soldiers not to damage my specimens too much. I think we recognize me when I bring them back.
No. That will be in due time. Absolutely. Come here, Trap. I know you're there.
Love has decreed that we take this sunlighted place, and I will see that we do.
When I was about to press search, I get bitten by the trap. And down to your little juice.
In the midst of battle, this side street seems to be strangely quiet.
Strangely quiet. Till it's not. Hope you enjoy getting paralyzed. Because I'll do that often. How did he die? Get my hand away. And that should be enough.
This farmstead used to belong to one of Evening oldest families. Now the crowd use it for their...
Now.
You've secured most of the village from drow patrols. Now it's time to find the field headquarters and destroy it.
The Spider Queen.
In the distance.
There is no Spider Queen.
Calls down from atop it.
Do you really think one insignificant village can stand against Lord's armies? She will take what she wants and leave nothing but corpses behind.
And up she goes. La 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 la.
With their war leader slain and their field headquarters destroyed, the Drow's ability to strike Evening Star has been severely crippled. The village is safe for now, though
Safe
Cormier
for
will not be
now.
entirely safe, while North screams against it.
That'll be quite pointy. Millions of dead spider. Oh la 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 la. They're already ready to take 26. Holy moly. Don't know what they did. But they're doing quite a lot. And me for my open lock. I need some boot. I have my hippie Kandaric boot as a swap. Ah, okay, he's going already back there. La 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 la. But it's your first time going to Shin that way?
Falling into dominating the center of Shindelrin is an immense ziggurat.
Oh.
The guardhouse ahead leads into
Always
a
done
portion
it
of the
this
city
way.
dominated by House Sind.
Open sesame. Get enveloped by darkness. Or get enveloped by my wings of warmth.
This grand courtyard serves as the entry point for the sprawling House Sind compound. According to your sources, the laboratory with the flesh stones lies somewhere to the north.
Flight of
House Sind
kings.
is extremely secretive. You won't be welcome.
Be a
there,
king and
even if you
fly.
are disguised as a drow.
What? There are days even undead.
Found a box of flash stones. Use them to destroy.
They're usually immune to such thing. I can see that only as an oversight.
A powerful explosion destroys the library's archive, leaving the stone floor scorched.
No discretion. A Dex monk that has the discretion of an elephant in the room. Ooh, failure on a 13. That's not looking good. Not high enough. La 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 la. And I already removed my ring. I don't have my killer on me anymore. Rip. Reperani. On the necromancers. Heaven and death they serve. Oh my. Really? I unguard the entire room? Because many reapers? Although it's not just me. Cannot be picked. I got idea.
The sound of dark prayers drifts in from the room ahead, along with the pungent smell of incense.
I'll take your kitchen room. The death open. Back to the big room. Everything, including the kitchen sink. Because the kitchen sink can also be cute, they say. So we're throwing it everywhere. Excuse me. No, who do you think you are? Really?
Dies, taking his mad dream with him. How Sin's position will be much weaker. The remaining undead crumble to dust.
Kabbalah away. Kabbalah away. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Took longer, but still pretty doable.
The guardhouse ahead leads into a portion of the city dominated by House Sin.
Without a limit.
This is one of the gateways for which Schindlerman has become known as the City of Portals. Hidden through the bars
The
of
big,
this
huge
courthouse
gate.
shines the dim glow of House Dunrobar.
No, 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 no. We have it as a cakewalk for all the lords and blade.
The illusion spell does its work. The Dunrobar guards hardly blink as you walk
Well,
by.
it's not even a
The courtyard
challenge.
of House Dunrobar opens
You
up
have the
before
door
you.
already.
The sounds, this bell is
I'll
used to
just
summon all House
buy
Dunrobar for
care.
demonstrations, tests, and ceremonies.
You have too much strength and speed as a monk. I'll be there. I'll be chilling there. With my own little reaper.
Battlemaster Teblin's prized blades are ruined. All that remains is to make the fact known in as public a way as possible. The bell reverberates in the courtyard and throughout
Ring-a-ding-ding.
the compound. Suddenly, an angry voice booms from up above.
Who are you?
Cries the High Battlemaster of Dunrobar.
Why have you rung the bell? What? Nothing to say for yourself?
Pointing at you, he roars.
Warriors of Dunrobar, attack!
Less than 40 FPS.
What have you done?
And now he finally dropped.
The weapons master of Dunrabar lies
And dead.
I believe this was the work of a mere servant. One or another drow house will be blamed, and their alliance will crumble, just like the weapon master's blade.
Soon. What did? Might be after a portal that I can take 23. When I'm thinking about it. Boom. 24 can make a Thunder Forge weapon.
Down into place. Unlike the other noble houses, House Vtuber resides away from the central ziggurat, close to its merchandise.
And if we burn that for the session of the month. After everything is said and done.
You find yourself in the Avathul slave pens. Due to the illusion spell, you appear to be just one more harmless captive, waiting to be bound and forced into service.
$17, $19, $18. $16. This one, I'm not gonna be able to budget. For that specific door.
The last of the a guard captain investigates the racket.
What is going on here? Who let these captives out? Get back in your cages now!
Oh, I got
The
poison
slave pin rods lead
paralyzed.
down into the main slave quarters.
Yet I do not
You'll only
understand how I
find
kill
collared,
some
obedient
people.
The slaves in the sleeping quarters are unattended by slave master or guard. Their collars ensure absolute obedience.
Can definitely split it.
In the kitchens, slaves cook and clean under a slave master's watchful eye. The slave master looks you over.
An unbroken slave in my kitchen? You are very stupid, or I am very lucky.
An exasperated voice comes with the sound of an opening door.
What? These collars are supposed to be infallible!
No, no, guard. Not now.
Slaves stand beside large looms of spider silk, weaving fine garments for noble drow. The slave master takes quick note of your bare neck.
You'll be sewing. All good and done.
An authoritative voice can be heard down the hall.
Clean that up, slaves. I don't care if your fingers are bleeding. Your miserable lives mean nothing.
This concealed passageway is lined with a thin layer of dust. No slave has come to clean here in some time, if ever.
Oh no, bad little ward. Hopefully I can just take my time for when it comes to this trap. Anything but the right level.
The lever mounted in the wall has a delicate mechanism that strikes you as suspicious.
Come here, little ward. You'll be like a little snap. Hopefully a snack that I can. Now to pull the right lever. It's still not there.
Metal grinds against stone somewhere down the hall.
I think that's the one. Yes, yes.
This tower, high above the slaves,
Have not done that in a
priceless and
while.
ancient artifacts.
In a hot while. There are two. No, there is three relics. Well, I'm not gonna go that deep. Oh no, no. Okay, nothing else in this room.
Who are you? Couldn't wait to give yourself to... What are you waiting for? Slaves!
It's all softly done.
You think you can escape us? One does not simply walk out of Shindlebrand. Run if you can, slave. House Abathul will find you.
With Abathul's slaves in open revolt and their slave-making apparatus in shambles, the great
And
house
right there,
is
that's
pulling the
enough
support
level.
from the others and focusing on their own problems.
Thankfully, we have to come back to evening stuff a portal. Thankfully. La 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 la. La 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 la. Down to 25 FPS. Yikes. I'll need to redo a restart soon. Most likely for the Demon Web. Epic Destinies. More adrenaline power. Yes, yes. More critical damage. Two. And a little more juice. Yes, yes. Hi there, Scribbler. Hope your weekend has been going well thus far.
Dominating the center of Schindlerin is an immense ziggurat.
It was fine. My. Beautiful. Ooh. Me, I've started the epics, already level 23. Heaven. And tomorrow, definitely getting capped for the second Dragonlord past life. Yep. And must do that, as it takes always a long while to reach cap.
At one end of the chamber stands an inert large portal gateway. This is where the drow enter the Temple of Loth that sits high atop the ziggurat. Elminster has just arrived, meeting you as promised. Perhaps he has an idea on how to open the portal.
So many past lives. Over 100 of them.
A portal lies ahead. The interior of the ziggurat is so vast that the drow use magic to move between different sections of the structure.
when doing the leveling grind seriously. Gotta really quickly haul the mobs.
Drow guards stand a mute watch throughout this area. You'll need to take care of them before you'll be able to reach the spell component.
Knock knock. Of course, when I'll be done with the 2 missing Dragonlord class lives, I'll be back at level 1. Actually doing the Dragonlord that I do intend to do. In all powers. And that's when it will be the best time.
Now that you've found both magical components, Elminster can open the portal within the main chamber.
The best time to play with viewers. From the baby level to legendary levels. We might get sick of Kobold. The easiest way is to have an alt. That would be the easiest answer.
The Temple of Loth lies before you, preeminent in its position.
The quick answer in making a new tune will be to play from an iconic tune.
And deliver it to Loth.
Like that you can start directly at level 15 with the most level of the class. Just to get used to it.
It's the girl, Anna. How delicious.
How
The brave
delicious.
heroes delivered the thread of the weave right into my hands. Loth, the thread of the weave is my gift to
Oh,
you.
wonderful.
Now enter the portal, girl, and accept your fate in the demon web. You cannot resist. Kill the surface dwellers. I command you, in the name of the spider queen. Dark eminence, bless your servant as I slay these worthies in your glorious name. Mother of spiders, send me your children to cleanse your temple.
Oh, I see a dark hunter. Come on now. No, Draga. Return home. And there she dies.
Your servant begs you.
Quick completion. Gary's throat, don't need to see your face. I'll kill you sooner than later. Believe
This is
me.
one of the gateways for which Shindelrin has become known as the City of Portals. It leads to the
Oh,
furthest
believe
dominating
me.
the center of Shindelrin is an immense... The chasm ahead drops deeper and deeper into the Underdark, down into places that even the Drow...
And from the loss of
Falling into its
FPS,
most assuredly be suicide.
I see that I lose about 1 FPS per quest.
The Drow have fought with mithril and magic to
Considering
keep
the
you away from this
bug.
portal gate, but they have failed. Through it, you can strike directly at the evil city of Shindelrin.
Hup. Hup. I'm not too sure why Deadly took the big portal in the middle of the city. If going to Belly is the target. I'm kind of already arrived. No, I'm using the 64-bit client.
What is the password?
These evil creatures must assume you're here by invitation. That you're as
Hardly
evil as they.
lose any.
It may disgusted at his weakness, right as has sent you to wipe cousin
Yeah, the thing is that I'm not sure if I won't lose any. I have Windows 64 bits running. I'm not too sure if it's compatible. You use Win 64-bit as well?
You've agreed to help House Caverin balance its books.
Then I'll have to try.
Bankrupting their gambling operations. There are cages in this chamber. These must be for the unwilling participants in the arena.
And
However,
ransack.
there is no sign of Purple Knights. They must be held separately from this rabble.
Up, 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 up. Alright, you.
The illithid sputters and falls, rendering
Goodbye,
it null and
illithid.
void. Zeslin will be pleased.
We'll have a 2 chest.
this is the place you've been searching for. How many purple dragon knights have met their end here for no other purpose than to entertain the
And the others are not even arrived yet. Got turned around.
found the purple dragon feral cave.
Well, I will begin that first fight. Okay, they finally got in.
Feral Cave Rim shouts out to you and the crowd.
Well done.
How about time? Come here, snakey, snakey.
We have uninvited guests. This won't do it all. Guards, remove them.
Oh, them snaky boys. No carnage. You'll be staying a joke. More two tails.
The Cave Rim applauds your further victories.
Perhaps those you are
No
too.
problem.
After all, let's see if some drow pose a greater challenge.
Did I get paralyzed? I did get paralyzed. Being a little slave. Oh.
Farrell continues to address the audience.
My dear guests, now that we've whetted our taste for
Next. Come in. Don't be shy. Hit leg.
fighting pit will be able to stand against us.
Don't drink the water. Certainly. It's a very easy quest.
Farrell seems displeased by your survival.
How disappointing. Well, we can solve the problem.
We'll be
Search
fine.
continued failure to die. My dear audience, I give you the reigning champion of the arena, Door.
La 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 la. Yes, and that guy's dead. No, 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 no. $99 stunning below DC, 102 Sunder. Alright, you're going. Big purple one. I killed the elder purple one. Big and snaky purple creature.
Those faced with becoming worm fear cower in fear, but the rest of them cheers their misfortune.
Man, it has been such a long while since I've played with two-weapon fighting. Mob just smelt. Even though the numbers shown look small, they kind of stack really quickly. But I guess that's what makes it hard to know what is better. Hitting really hard with very huge number, or hitting really fast with small to okay number.
Another one. Austrakear evades its hungry maw. With tongue covered in worm juices, the Austrakear boss shouts with manic glee.
My arena's destruction doesn't matter. I'll rebuild it and breed more worms. With Earthcarver in my grasp, I'm invincible!
I mean, for a melee TR grind, I definitely love two-handed fighting. And I'm doing that on my current tune that I'm doing racials with. But since I do want to change things up with my main, since I can basically just stay at cap, outside of the few past life that I need to get.
It must have shattered when it was swallowed. If you found and reassembled the pieces, you could use them even when shattered into pieces. The Austrakear weapon could still conflict. Digestive slimes. Perhaps slaying them with the Earthcarver shard will also fuel its protective magic. That ooze, it's some kind of buildup of digestive phlegm, and it's enveloped another Earthcarver shard. These shards gleam with power when they come near each other. This section of intestine is infested by some...
And I see the monk and the ranger taking such huge damage from the acid. And yet I'm there taking a laughable amount, and even taking no damage at time. Ah. Would go faster if I were to use my actual leveling weapon.
Finally, Earthcarver is in your grasp. Now you just, oh no, all the freshly killed digestive system. This place is flooding with stomach acid.
Now I think I basically killed all the other party members.
Sort. Now that you have some critic, here's your chance to use Earthcarver to get out of here undigested.
There's no Austrakears.
Slime and guts. All you left in Sinia's tail is spelled as good. It seems that the grievous injuries you dealt will finally catch up with it, and it collapses in a ground-shaking tumble. Passage behind it is never open.
But then again, I am kind of running around with 55% acid absorption. Everything, all the acid I was taking while walking was halved. La 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 la. Every time that I see people doing that quest, like the leveling item from Saltamarsh, like the Croco boots, both have cold and acid absorption at 27% with foam. It's like pretty much an universal leveling item. And I can say that for most of the level 20 Saltmarsh item. Mind you, I'm barely ever using the level 30 item from Saltmarsh. The legendary equivalent is just meh compared to other options. But for level 20, they are pretty amazing. The Driftwood Bracer for Devotion and Wizardry, alongside with Insightful Wisdom. The Picketeral Ring for the Speed and Ghostling. The Crocodile Tooth for Armor Piercing, Accuracy and Insightful Accuracy. And the Epic Amethyst Loop for the Search and Spot. Yeah, I just slotted the Disabled Device and more intelligence in them to allow to do the trapping. It's well stuffed. Named item have to drop to specific places. The item I've listed comes from the Saltmarsh expansion. Which also does synchronize well with all the old epic items that allow you to make them legendary. due to Saltamarsh dropping the star fragments. So stuff from Fjarland, the sand, Pandarak, red fans. That can also be upgraded through the star fragments. At the altar in the 12.
Something seems wrong with the dryad in this cave. The water must be poisoning
It really depends. But usually when you do the first upgrade to a pick, they'll be automatically level 20 with the components. And with the help of Saltmarsh, it's 30 their level bar, that you can increase them again so that they increase in power. It's worthwhile. If I do multiple TRs, I do like doing some salt marsh. And during leveling in a pick, well, I'm already doing all the other epic content that I've listed. So I have more than enough ingredients to upgrade whatever. If you like two wonders, the anti-great tax that drops in the end-chain reward of the Fjarland Carnival is amazing. You can make it epic, you can make it legendary, and it's an all-purpose DR damage reduction breaker. For example, you would want a crossbow. Let me think. The Ravenai set, gloves and goggles can be pretty nice during a pick.
That must be the source of the Yuan-Ti's poison. The great beast looks at you and speaks.
The little one's promised. There's no need to rush. You know I'm always told not to play with my food. Let's make an exception.
And that dragon is dead. La 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 la. What's my damage? La 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 la. I'm being disgusting. That dragon was all filth. I finished the job. Oh la 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 la. Oh my. Screen hella blurry. Yeah, now I've reached the 20 FPS. But yeah, my damage is pretty good. Yeah, this storm is pretty nice. Don't say that. If you like to play range, doing Queen Laylat is pretty easy to solo. It's a very old raid. La 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 la. La 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 la. That first reset, second reset of the night. Yes, even with only 2 lives. If you know what goes well together, then you can do it. You should be able, even if you're stuck using the default weapon from the Borderlands. Which are pretty solid. Mind you, if you don't trust yourself completely, you can always try on hard difficulty first. Mind you, elite is usually the best. Or when it comes to drop rate. But if you feel that it's a little slow, you can always guarantee yourself to get your raid item. Since now every raids drop runes, you can double click these runes and you can select to redeem to get your item. Like you could get the storm after you get 1200 of them. It may take time, but you'll have it eventually. That you can be guaranteed. Same for the chronoscope. Although I suppose if someone wants an item from Van 6, that's a little harder to do. That's not a raid that can be really done solo. Ugh. You need at least... Well, it's preferable to be at least 4 people to do that raid. And even then, one of them has to have at least a pet. Each raid upon completion have a 3-day timer. They can technically be ransacked. But I don't think you would, since there is a 3-day timer. Yes, they can be ransacked. Yeah, let's have some more doubles try. Really depend of preference. Heavy crossbow will hit harder, but light crossbow also reload faster than heavy crossbows by 20%.
When you killed my servant Karis back on Everon, did that not serve my purpose? I'll let you think about the Lords of Dust.
So I'm not sure you gain or lose somewhere.
How foolish they were.
Depends of what is the most preferable for you.
True power is gained by snatching it from the unworthy.
Me, I got... On my own Inquisitor, I went with heavy crossbows. But since I did use light crossbow for endgame, for leveling, I did feel the difference. But I feel like it's pretty much give. Whether you prefer to go light or heavy. They have completely different advantages.
You have defeated Shubrix, the Hezru Guardian.
Like, the storm is good, but I've seen most Inquisitor that I've played with use the Nightshade shooter from Sharn. From the Song Quest. Due to the poison paralyzing the targets. It seems more common for people to use a crowd control weapon for the Inquisitor. Since what you want to work up is your imbue damage, your number of imbue dice. And right now on my poor little second life for Inquisitor, I have 39, I can reach only up to 39 imbue dice with filigrees for the sentient gem, the class enhancement, but as it goes, for when I play Inquisitor, it seems like a nice composure, a nice combo to farm stuff with. But each time that I go in endgame raid, I feel like my damage is lacking. Missing something. I'm almost tempted to just PR that tune. But I have to rethink how I want to do a range tune.
Quite as feeble as you look, mortals. Come find me, and I'll do...
The Demon Lord Grulomith surveys his domain from his perch up on high. You'll need to find a way to reach him. You have defeated the Yugoloth Guardian of Strength, Maljuf. The north path is clear.
La 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 la.
You have defeated the Yugoloth Guardian of Wisdom, Nillifax. The south path is clear. At the top of a web strand lies some kind of button or switch.
Knock knock. Hello, demon. I am the bigger demon in this relationship.
Grateful that you rid me of those evil weaklings. Now to end our trial, this is the part where I rip you limb from limb.
Rulamith crumbles to the ground, condemned by his own trial. As he falls, metal and stone reverberate from down below. You can
La, la,
find
la,
your way to the
la,
orb
la,
he
la,
guarded
la,
from
la,
Loth.
la. And dedicate. Welcome to die.
At long last, you hold the arcane orb that Loth gave to Rulamith. You've accomplished your mission and helped thwart the Spider Queen's plans. Though it's a dangerous thing to draw the attention of an angry god.
And the next question is a little fat. There we go. We'll take good care of them. Now the shortest. Oh yeah.
You have come to honor our bargain.
A
With that,
bargain.
the Yugoloth vanishes from sight. The shattered remnants of
Staff
some fallen
monk.
kingdom rest between the demon.
It's also another thing with the community. If someone wants to play quarterstaff,
and the orb.
I feel like there's always a fight on whether it's rogue or monk that have the bigger stick. Because both have a quarterstaff
The
tree.
orb entrusted to him by Loth, Kishnaurak, several drow stand arguing before the first sign. The sign has ceased, but something feels wrong. Perhaps it had protections. The sign of binding lies at the edge of the ruins.
Well, for crossbows. Well, for range. I heard a lot of positive thing out of the repeating crossbow rogues.
Be a way up.
The mechanic rogues. For when it comes to do range damage. Who goes there? Your mother! Nah, I'm lying. Not even your mother would want to see you. Well, am I kidding?
The sign trembles and then is still. Beyond the second sign, Ruin's Keep can be seen.
Oh, big
a
bad
dark tribute
demon.
to chaos, to decay. A solemn henchman stands guard before the third sign and the Keep's barrier. power drains suddenly from the side in one violent jolt. You feel the third and final sign has been undone. The barrier, the Yugoloth, waits for you by the planar door. The Yugoloth agent crawls into the first planar door.
Poor smacky little egg. Which way? I got confused.
Champion of Loth holds court. The Gablezu eyes the mercenaries. Why fight against me when you pay us more? Growls a Yugoloth soldier. We're yours.
And dead.
With the orb disabled, its power no longer binds and holds the thread.
Commendation. And there we go. Only one last quest. Come here, Teal.
Through the ages, I have achieved my goals
Right,
using
right.
and brutal resolve. I expect no less from any who call upon me as their goddess, or from those that hope to best me. Fight harder.
Rift in between.
This part of Demon Web has undergone a violent
Considering this quest,
rock lies scattered.
I'm just gonna use a shield.
Have to find a new path to the rift between worlds.
Would solve a lot of trouble.
The path ahead abruptly ends, leaving no way forward other than down. Another ambush. It's as if these forces were carefully placed to keep you from the rift between worlds.
Spidey, Spidey. I'm gonna deal with you. Same for you, little demon. I'm just gonna
Are
nuke
these
you to
scattered masses of rock the work of
nothingness.
their chaotic goddess? The unstable vortex of the rift? The depth of the abyss.
He died upstairs.
A magical barrier suddenly appears, blocking
I'll have
access
to
to the rift.
disable the auto
A voice comes from
targeting.
behind and high above.
Such folly! What did you hope to find? Your world is bleeding, bleeding into the Spider Queen's domain. You cannot stop it. But since you are here, I will try to break the combat. If you survive my tests, I will fight you myself. Not bad.
The Dragonlord growls.
For a kitten.
As he lowers his head to summon more some of your life force fuses into the rift. It grows stiller and more solid. Still, it's far from stable. The barrier has gone down again. It won't stay down for long.
Has survived.
Don't rest!
He barks.
Keep fighting!
Keep fighting. Oh, we do.
Not quite as pathetic.
The Dragonlord concedes.
Time for something bigger.
That's big and sick. Let's slice you down.
The rift now appears to be partway stabilized. A little more effort should do the trick.
More!
He roars.
Be death and fury incarnate!
Death and fury incarnate.
You can just make out a grin on the Dragonlord. The grin turns to fury as he looks a moment early and sees you heal the rift.
Na, 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 na.
The rift has been stabilized.
Alright, goodbye, Tail. You've done your job.
Fixing the rift like that just makes you so rich and me angry. It's good to fight when I'm angry. Time to fight.
And all the bodies on the ground. Nope.
The orb's power dissipates. Both's defenses have been weakened.
Hey!
Important. Eberron is safe for now.
La 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 la. La la. Although I'm not quite at level 24, but I am damn close. More power. Na 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 na. That's pretty damn good. With my Reaper point. Please don't say it like that. For the little tablespoon. Yeah, I'm not ever using the potion of wonder. They're not necessary. But that's the end of the demon web. We plowed through the demon web. Let's get that plus 6% double strike here. 10% upheaval absorption. Sure, so close of 24. The druid chain. I guess I'm extending it. I'll be playing a little more. As we get more power, we're gonna get rid of everything. I might as well take in the high road. I might as well. Ooh. We'll keep in the action.
The garden doors have been sounded. This wizard has taken ill, just like the other patients. Magical might no longer protect him.
A little sun there.
This corpse contains some of the sample the head priest spoke of.
Yeah, now I can re-enable the auto-targeting. But if I don't have to play with the little slave, I mean hireling, that would be sent to their death, or in horrible danger, to accomplish the quest is.
The vague victim bursts through the door. He seems to be in an advanced state of infection, stronger and completely berserk. There is another sample of the patient's corpse. With two collected, it is time to return to the master.
Come here, Iron Key. I'll be playing in the trap room.
With that, head priest Jaskier opens a door to the quarantine area. Oh, I wouldn't mind you, Baron Uth appears. The infection is far more advanced with him, and as a result, he is far...
Ah, roll that 20 for the open light. Compare neutralization. Okay. Got all extra bonuses. Now to go help with the hand fight. He's nearly done.
You've done it, Austrakear says.
Oh.
A shame about poor old Perrin. But the key thing is, Evening Star is safe.
Definitely. La 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 la. It's always good to have an ability to get more experience. And doing trapping always help for that. More strained. Oh, I forgot to pick up toughness. I cannot get epic toughness without it. Then so be it. Gotta be solid. And dead.
He will not defend this strange wilderness any longer. A door will slam shut ahead. Is that a human form passing through? A lithe, gray-clad figure flees deeper into the house. Friend or foe, you will likely cross paths.
No. Do not move, reply.
Deep foliage of the room. Such a just be seen standing deep within it. The rustling stopped. Dense foliage now looks empty. If the woodwood was in there, he has gone. It's the man in gray again. Always one step ahead. It would seem the plants have broken through the roof with unnatural force. A third woodwood.
Overgrowth.
The third woodwood has taken notice of the disturbance and does not seem pleased.
And he's bugged.
The air in the cellar is chill.
There's just nothing that can be done.
That smell The smell of corruption. Look sharp!
As much as I don't mind doing all optional, there's just some optional that has to be hard to skip.
I had grown weary of naught but bark and leaves for company. You are aware
Sadly.
this place is far from safe, yes? But of course you are.
Either when they're too long or buggy.
I am a hound, as much by smell as by sight. It's only after the drying of the tree. Corruption dissipates from the air. Ooth launch is then cleansed. Heron Ooth brought this foul magic help from Thorngap unawares. And where is that, you ask? Well,
Okay, where's that
this
kingdom
deep within
chest?
King's Forest. I think we should pay him a visit.
Oh, you just wake up. Please, not that table. Mind you, I see right now my number of viewers. I feel like when I start streaming, everybody's asleep. And when I'm near the end, people are there. I guess I should one day try to be awake early in the morning to do early stream instead of late night evening stream. I have to take that. To take that into account.
They must be weakened before there is hope. This waterfall remains clean and pure.
Most definitely.
The tunnel opens into Halsim's own chambers. There is a third corruption node here, and a remarkable is Halsim.
And then how the bears present themselves. Madden and Bear.
Wait. Come here. You are looking for Halsim, says the injured druid. He is not here. He has gone to Druid's Deep. With that, the last of light passes from her eyes.
Still have one node left to do.
Thorn Hollow is cleansed. But while Halsim lives,
I only decided to do the end fight straight up. Okay, this side was not done. streaming early in the day. Yeah. Although I'm not a morning person. In the morning I just cannot work, but that's how I'm used to. Table person. Ironically, in my life, anyway right now, I'm not even using a table for anything. I have a desk. I have a kitchen. A kitchen thingy. It may help too. Yeah, but the people that I'm used to play with are already on G-Land. And frankly, I'm not interested in moving in Norian. If I were to ever change of server, I would go to Arganisan. But even then, SSG will need to F things up more. More like they did last year. With the hardcore.
Without the primal magic of the druid enforcing,
and people move even more.
are now weak enough to break. In the depths of the pool, a tunnel is just barely visible. Perhaps this is what the riddle meant by be a fish.
But things would need to be very terrible for me to move. I mean, it's 2,500 DDO point. It's too much. It's a lot of money.
Light shines brightly from above. You have passed through the tunnels to somewhere else.
Little trap zone. And engineers. Only for the hardcore server it's free. But if they F'd it up, and if they did F it up, people did move to Orion for free, and Sarlona.
Free to pass.
And when I started playing this game, I was on Sarlona. And then I left that tune behind, since I took a hiatus of the game, got kicked out of the guild
And now you.
for inactivity,
I don't know where your precious noble.
and it was at a time where I did not really have my own computer.
I've decided to keep it. But you have no place in my forest. You will die to eat my flowers.
Right with voodoo in the past. But that was a long time ago.
Why should I preserve what I can create anew? Such power as mine. You have no idea how much power you stop.
And then freaking that never ends. And we're true. Oh. That was a good session. Although I am quite low in energy now. Nighty. Although before I actually go to bed and end this session of gaming, I'll be grabbing a little of weaponry. Although there is nothing wrong with the midnight greetings. The improved paralyzing is nice. But that Thunder Forge weapon is nice for leveling as well.
There are fresh footprints in the dust.
And pretty
Even though
cheap to
Thunderhome lies
make.
in ruins, it is far from deserted.
All the component for tier 2 Thunder Forge is 60 ingot, and they can all drop from the rear.
These storage rooms held enough weapons of war to supply an army. Yet keen battle axes and
Come to
stout armor
buy.
could not protect Thunderhome from Argler Laras's schemes.
And well, the rares are rares. Too little ingot. Just for one of them.
Skeletal dwarves scuttle around the cavern.
I'm
busily
detecting
mining
all
ore.
the traps.
Why do they work so frantically when their city lies in ruins?
Down in the cave, I'm going at places till I arrive
A death
at
knight stands amongst the skeletal
destination.
miners. Dig, he hisses. Dig because she commands it. Dig because your cursed bones can never stop. Dagon collapses, his bones shattered into fragments. For a moment, the pieces shiver and tremble. But then, at long last, they lie still.
And while I'm there, I might as well flag for these raids.
Today she commanded us to equip ourselves for
They're
war.
not hard to flag
Even
as
now, her
well.
undead servants work in the mines to provide us with
And
food.
because these are hold
Soon,
raids,
Thunderhome's
you
silent
don't
halls
need a full
will once
party
more ring with the
anymore.
sound of weapons being forged.
With a full party, you can basically raise high sky the Reaper difficulty in a full group. And take it easy. Hi there, deadly skills. Have a good night. And yes, for the damage that you tell me, I am 2-weapon fighting with some midnight greeting, which does have an enhancement of +10, since it does follow my intelligence. Right now 5.3 W at the 6 plus 90 on the main hand, and then nearly plus 70 on the second hand. Hopefully we'll be able to play again together. Oh dear. Wrong side. But man, that you leveled fast. I'll be needing to ask.
In this forge, the dwarves of Thunderholm crafted weapons that were famed from the Sea of Fallen Stars to the plains of Anarok.
I'll take a Thunder Forge Kukri. Clear. Now for the tier 1. Are these mobs really trying to poke me? First degree burn. Stack of vulnerability. And now I can use that as my combo instead. 7.4. Although nothing stopped me from making a second one. But for leveling it's already pretty good. Where's the chest of the magma brute? Where is your chest? Does it always stay at the same place? And should be in the big room? Or the entrance room? No, it's Ember, the name in the world. That's what I got confused. Come here, Thunder Forge. You are that 20% pot going? Ah. Although yesterday you were not running a pot. Anyway. You'll be good for the end game soon. Or are you just eager to reincarnate again? And get your Tabaxi Trailblazer past lives. Mr. Battle Rager. You can go to rest. You know, to mess up with the mirror. Although I'm quite happy. From level 17 to 24 in a single night. And tomorrow I'm definitely capping. And most likely gonna be on a TR timer. I would believe. We're gonna finish all of these saga first. and joining an Air 4 group. 68. That's a neat number. Late in the night, I do quite follow a group that is doing R10 during the night. Right now they're half, but when I started my leveling session, they did begun. And depending if I can cap fast enough, I might do some run with them. Honor 10, if you do have some patience.
The old market quarter was once the bustling heart of Thunderhome.
It can be worth
Now it
10k
serves as a
Reaper
citadel
XP
for
per
Ogla
quest.
Cult of the Dragon. A commanding figure addresses a crowd of Cult of the Dragon cultists.
Argla Larasa has seen our future.
She cries.
For now, our future lies with Netheril. This alliance will guarantee our place until the reign of the Dracoliches arrives.
And then she goes.
Hearing your approach.
Now prove your loyalty to her. Destroy the trespassers who have invaded her city. The living have
Freaking
failed.
Dragon Ball.
Very well then, let the dead take their place.
The emissary calls out for more aid.
Guardians, protect us!
This changes nothing.
Yeah, she did
Gasps
not
the
have
emissary.
any in
It do
God.
not matter. The future belongs to the worms.
Is any of the air at the bottoms there? Vroom. But yeah, I suppose we could definitely do some Reaper 4s. I should be good to do some Reaper 4 once I can hit level 28. But then again, you probably can solo with your in-game gear. Okay, nobody. The flagging is done at least, and I have my weapon. No, don't hew it to me. Nobody hit me. They cannot touch this. Temple of Death Worm and fire on Thunder Peak. Rome. Ah, someone is farming a cloak. They don't care about the level. Usually I would be done. But I'd see that as free experience. And it's so short. Not like I'd stay in Reaper anyway. I'll give them a little hand. It can be painful. And I know I've done it some, or one on First Life first.
This lever is gone.
I have a third life on our go. Oh, it's such a bad idea. I'm still in leveling gear. I've got it. Oh, la 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 la. How much XP I'll get with that misery? Nearly 100k. Come on, bad little raptor. Die right there.
You've reached the heart of the fortress. You spy a cleric above. It seems to be the cult's leader.
Let me in.
Some kind of ritual. The heart of Vecna orders his minions to attack. To your surprise, these include the eye and hand of Vecna. Both alive. No doubt they've been resurrected by their leader.
Considering my level, I should probably use my Pelwine Spear.
You've defeated the resurrected hand and eye. Again. This leaves only the cult's leader. The heart of Vecna. Unfortunately, the heart has sealed himself behind a magical barrier. You'll need to find a way to reach him. A secret door slides open in the eastern wall. This must lead to the fortifications above.
And then now. Get roared. Get roared, skeletons.
Leaders of the Hidden Hand are dead, and the cult
assault in the city has been completely routed.
Oh,
Now to
137k.
Where is Vecna? You find the answer in the heart of Vecna's desk. Vecna has traveled to a fortress in the astral plane to conduct a ritual. A ritual that will give him dominion over all of Eberron.
Alright. La 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 la. Sure, sentient food is good. La 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 la. Well, they got the cloak. You're welcome. Well, that was a quick kill. I thought there was gonna be a couple more time. La la la. Come here. Let's upgrade them inventory. Okay, they have more stuff to farm. But I'm hungry and need to sleep and prepare. So thank you everybody for coming by. And I will see you tomorrow. Have a fantastic day ahead. Ooh. Have a big, bountiful day. Ooh. Till Sunday. Goodbye. Astra.